Hi, friends. I sat down and I just got really hungry. But hello, I'm here. How are we today? I hope we're doing good. It's nice to see you all. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. Alright, let's turn it down a little bit. Hello, Care Bear. Welcome in, Elsie. How we doing, friends? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you had a good weekend, or are having a good weekend. Ow. Mine was very quick. I don't even remember what I did. I feel like the weekend just went. It was very quick. What did I do? What did I do? I played a lot of Powerwash Simulator on the weekend. Like a lot. Probably like a bit too much, but I'm having a lot of fun with it. Wait, it was the weekend, right? But yeah, I played some Powerwash Simulator. I've been watching more Doctor Who with Austin. What else did I do? What else? I finished Grey's Anatomy with what I can. I know there's one more episode that I haven't watched, but I don't have access to it just yet. So, technically, I'm up to date. Without us, I know, right? Root for the weekend. What is happening here? Root for the weekend happened without us, honestly. So rude. But we're gonna play more Super Lucky Tales because I didn't know what to play. So, also I set up the new Xbox and I was gonna download some games on there because I have the Game Pass and there's more games on there because it's through the Xbox. But the issue is it was taking so long. It was gonna take like 12 hours to download one game, and I'm like, no. No, because it wasn't even a big game either, and I'm like, I'll just do it later. I'll do it some other time. Anyway, that's all ready to go at some point. I'll have cables going everywhere, like always. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I saw that they have, they got Call by the Sea on Xbox gameplay as well, which is pretty cool. So if you wanted to play it, if you saw us play it and you want to play it yourself, it's over there if you want to play it for free. That's the thing. Yeah. Hi, Marvin. Welcome in. How you doing? Also, someone very generously gifted us It Takes Two, so we're going to play that with Austin sometime when he is not busy. His work days are a bit weird this week, so we'll see how we go. And if it's not this week, then we'll do it next week. We'll figure it out some time to do it. But yeah. Doing good, thanks. Nice. Playing, No Man's Skies. Nice. I've never played that, but as long as you're having a good time, that's all that matters. That is all that matters, my friend. I feel like I had, like, an announcement or something. I feel like I had something to say. I don't know. Oh, I guess I should also say, it is officially the start of the fundraising? Yeah, fundraising weekend. Weekend? What? Fortnight. Oh my god. 2 weeks is not a weekend. 2 weeks is a fortnight, my friends. Yeah. Nice. My brain knew what I was trying to say, but it did not come out right. Yeah, as you can see over here, Woohoo Tattoo, aka Alex, she's gonna be going first tonight. See, I forgot that she changed her name, but if you don't follow, you definitely should. Oh wait, what? No. Oh, maybe she doesn't come in here with a new name. She's been in here before though, but she's great. So if you're gonna be up, because she's starting around 7 o'clock our time, so in about 11 hours from now-ish, around then, she should be on them. No, I didn't make a command because I'm a dingus. I was gonna make one and then I kept forgetting. Thank you for reminding me. I can set that up now. Hang on. Also, I think I'm just gonna have the overlay on the stream on the day that we're doing it. Just so it's a little bit easier. But also, I was told this morning that there's no alerts on the thingy, and if there is, well, not customizable ones. If there are alerts, it's through like the actual overlay itself. Hi, Lich, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome. Let me just set that command up for you. Command add charity. Wait, do I? No, I must have a charity command somewhere. Also, it's through a different charity system, like a different website than what we usually use. We usually just use Tiltify because Tiltify is easy to use. I know how to use it, so if people have issues, I can always answer. But they're using Generosity, which is an Australian thing. But like same premise. Yeah. Just so you know, it's a bit different than what we usually use, so. Doing okay, just dead by exhaustion today. Oh, heck. Sleep hasn't been great recently. I'm sorry. My friend. I saw you when you were in the Squires chat, and I was doing the lurks, and I saw you, and I was like, friend. Hi, friend. Oh, I don't have it. Where'd my charity command go? Huh? Oh, there it is. Because it's under donate. Got it. Minus 18. And the website for minus 18. Did I say hi? No, I didn't say hi. I was literally just looking the whole time. I saw him finish, he finished Powerwash Simulator. That was kind of cool. And then he was playing some Metopia? Is that it? I think so. Always looking all this Wire stream. Love that. We love the lurkers. Alright, hopefully that link works, and if not, I can fix it. The donate link is this one. Just lost my Wi-Fi. I'm using my phone as a hotspot, but it's so slow. Oh no! Also, I reset my internet, like my router yesterday, so hopefully it's a bit quicker today. Hopefully we don't have any issues. And if we have issues, then we have issues, you know. He loves me, Toby. He does. That's a rip. I'm sorry, my friend. I hope the internet comes back soon. If you wanna donate, you can here. Oh, that's in caps. Why is that in capitals? Ew. Alright, let's try that one. It's back. Mom was cleaning around the cables. Well, I'm glad it's back. Alright, let's try that. Hey, there we go. It works. Nice. Awesome. So, yeah, that's for our charity stream, which our particular day is on Friday, but that'll be running for the whole 2 weeks. 2 weeks. So this week and next week. But yeah. Cause excitement. But yeah. Alright. I've tweeted. Done my ads. Got CC on. Discord's been notified. What else? I think we're good. I got my water. Way to go! Thank you, friend. It's my last week where I do 2 days a week, and then it's 3, and then I'm gonna be done. No! I heard you were training, though. Was that correct? More work training or something? Something like that. But I hope that's going well, whatever that is. And if I misheard, then I misheard, and that's on me. Heck, I'm thirsty. I just realized how thirsty I am. Got a job promotion, but it's not like more pay or anything. Is it better hours at least? What kind of promotion is it? Like you just have a different position or something? So just more work. Yeah, take care of yourself, Fred. Alright, I think we're good to go. Train people with my car. Okay. Well, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well, and I hope you like it. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Alright. That goes over there. This goes over here. Oh, also, there was a new bundle that came out on itch.io. It's like a week long. But I downloaded some games from it, so I might check them out sometime because some of them were like Pride related, which was kind of fun. But yeah, why is my arm sore? That's weird. It feels like I got like blood taken. Like it feels like I've had a needle in my arm, but I haven't. Okay. But it's not red, so I don't know. They adopt the buddy system, then I analyze them. My boss sees their progress based on my recommendations. Ooh, fancy. How fancy is that? Oh my god, I was on call with Austin yesterday, and I kept just doing voices. I don't know why. I just kept putting on a voice, and I can't do it for the life of me now, but it was like the funniest thing. So dumb. I think I was a bit tired yesterday, probably. Right. If you want the link to the bundle that I got though. Oh, it's on the front page of it. Awesome. It sounds tough, like it's emotionally tiring. You do what you can, you know. But there's the link to the one that I got. They're 70% of their goal, and their goal is 500,000. That's pretty impressive, and it's only been live for a couple days. So, it's one of those ones where you can get everything for $5, or you can do more if you want to do more. So, pretty cool. But yeah, I downloaded some stuff from there, and it looks like some more stuff might have been added. Maybe. But, yeah. So many games, so little time. Once again. Yeah, it's for a good cause. I mean, I know that I didn't comment on any of that stuff because, I mean, realistically, I'm not that educated on it. I do know, like, the gist of it. And I don't want to, like, comment on stuff like that. Well, I do, but not with an uneducated stance, you know? And that's very much a can of worms. But that's all I'm gonna say. Yes. I don't know. They follow me around and help me do my job, and I've been told do not help them unless they require it, and then I tell my boss they should be they'd be suitable for my role. Okay. Well then. Well, that sounds fun. Alright, let's put that over there again. Yeah. That's how you feel also, yeah. I mean, it's especially with that, this is all I'm going to say on this last bit, especially when it's something that has been an issue for a long time, and realistically probably will be for a long time. It's just very, a lot, you know. I don't know. If they help you, that's not bad. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember which game it was. There was one game in particular that I downloaded and I was like, that one looks really good. But yeah, I got some new games. I'm again. Anyway, let me open up Super Lucky Tails and we'll play some games. And we'll be a little fox. Oh, lag? Or is that my OBS lagging? Oh no, I haven't dropped any frames. I think it's my OBS. Lucky you being loud, boy. I'll be doing it until I have my surgery. Fingers crossed it's the end of the month. Oh, fingers crossed, my friend. Fingers freaking crossed. We're still waiting on finding out. We'll probably find out on Thursday. What's happening with the borders. And then from there... Oh, I have to do this bit again? That's fine. What's this one again? Wow! Although I guess last time we had lag, we could watch this, right? We already did this bit, are you doing okay coming over when the borders open? Well, it honestly just depends on like when, you know. I'm just gonna skip this bit because we've seen it. And because we're going for 2 weeks whenever we go, that if we have to quarantine for 2 weeks, we're not gonna go because that's just the whole time that we're there. So, I don't know, kind of sucks. But we'd like to be able to go because my granddad's supposed to have surgery at some point on his heart. And like, my nana doesn't really have many visitors. So it'd be nice to go. But like, you know, realistically, how are you gonna be able to, you know? Do you not quarantine? No, I'm not taking that suggestion. That's not what I'm saying. Please quarantine if you need to. Was those like $3,000? Yeah. Is that each as well on top of that? Alright, we unlocked this new area though. Which is fun. Ooh. And these are some Yetis, which is pretty cool. Don't not quarantine, yes. Do pass go, do take quarantine, and do go back home. Oh, more puzzles. Hell yeah. That's per adult. Ew. Yeah. Like, I get it. But also, like, nah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But yeah, it's kind of up in the air at the moment, but we'll get there. We shall get there. Oh, this one down here. Bonk. 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 Does that when you get Yahtzee? Yes. Wait. Yeah, that's I remember Zoe like having a goal up because she needed to have just well for when she comes back for quarantine. So yeah, it's fun, huh? Hi Pizza, welcome in. How you doing? Hang on. Not leave country yet for that reason? Yeah. I mean, I think it's just gonna be that way for a while, but that's fine. That's fine, I can wait. I just... Grandparents, please don't get sick, you know? That's all. But everyone should hopefully be fine. Hopefully. Wait. I was just a step away. God damn it. God damn it. No, not that one. This one? No, because that will just go back to the... What? Oh no, I made myself confused. Bonk. I wish I could do one right after the other one. God damn it. Huh? No, you'll go push the top one to the right. I made myself so confused. What the fuck did I do? Oh no. Huh? Can I even do it from here? I don't think I can I? This one's hard. This one's tough. Wait, I'm just gonna restart this one again. Bonk. Also, my headphones are going a little funky again, so apologies if I miss anything like sound related. I'm trying my best to work with it. Okay. 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 All right, let's try this one again. Wait, what if I just leave them where they are? Can I do that? Just work around where they are? No, maybe not. No, maybe not. Wait. Bonk. Bonk. Huh. Bonk. Huh? Maybe I could come back and do this one. Maybe I come back and do it, you know? Just a thought. Maybe when my brain's working a bit better. Oh boy. Oh, hi, Lucky. Hi. Alright. Oh, there's one over here too. Okay. Melon Madness. Let's go. Oh. Buttons isn't very tall, but he takes battle very seriously. Okay. Oh. The hell? Got it. Oh my god, we're going in the melon. I love that. Oh no. That one would have hurt. Bonk. Wait. Oh. Yeah? Wait, I need to put that one. No! I need to go back down. I need to go back. No! Oh. Hi, Gigi. Welcome in. Need some cheering up? Yeah. Had to send in my 14-year-old doggo for dental surgery today. I was feeling a bit nervous and sad. Oh, yeah. That's still a little loud. Well, I hope the surgery goes well, my friend. And hopefully, the stream can help you calm down a little bit. Help you relax a little bit. But I hope otherwise that you're doing well. And it's nice to see you, friend. How the fuck do I... Oh. I went up too far. Oh, not far enough. Alright. But yeah, it's nice to see you, friend. I hope you had a good weekend. There we go. Fuck off, bees. Alright. You. This game is really cute. It is. Very cute. Got it. No! Got it. Oh my god, give me that. Give me that. Hey! Got it. Order hugs. Can I go down here? No. Ooh, that's a lot of ouchies. Wait, how am I supposed to... Oh, I can just walk in. I can just walk in it. Oh. What? Oh no. What? Oh, no, no. Oh, no, don't do this. Oh, God. Oh, God. What? And I can't bounce off, like, the other bit. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Wait. Oh! Got it. Big brain. Huge brain. Got it. Oh, I see which ones I jump up. The ones with the little broken bit, I can like go up and down. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, what? How? Oh. How do I get that one? Probably jumped for it, so probably just go up. How's the volume? Too loud? Let me know. Ooh, bonk. Ouch. Give me that! Got it. There's something just so calm about the music. It's good. You want it? Sorry. I was saying to Austin that I should make that like one of my like alerts and just have it be like some random, like a random variation of one of my alerts. And I was like, you don't kill me for that one. But it'd be kind of fun. Oh, big watermelon. Big watermelon. No comment. I can't legally comment on that one. Because you might be correct. Ooh! Oh no! Too close. Ow! That would have hurt. That was right on my balls. I don't know if Lucky has balls. I don't know. I shouldn't have come on that one. Oh, don't do that one. Don't do that one. Oh, he's spinning. In the big blue world. Wait. Oh, we spinning, huh? Just going for it. I love that they're just like in the hot tub. Hey! There's the Y, there's the Y. Oh my god. Oh, no. Well, I got it. I died, but I got it. Where am I? Where am I? Wait, actually though, where am I? I can hear myself. What if I just... Yeah, there we go. Restart it. I was got to say stop dying when you need them. True. Alright, there we go. We're good. We are good, let's go. Bing, 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 bing. Don't cut my head off, please. Ding, 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 ding. Bing, bow, 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 bow. Oh, I had a really good quesadilla on Friday, like after stream. It was really good. I've been thinking about it ever since. It was so good. Yay! We did it! It feels loud still, but it just resets the volume each time, so I don't know what to do. I don't know. It's definitely an interesting way how it opens things up, like how it opens the next area. Because it's not, we don't have to do every single level in here. But if I want to, I can. All I need realistically is to get the 10 clovers. Which is kind of interesting. Oh! Coin. Hey, bud. There you are. Where was I? As I was saying, that was when I discovered I had a knack for opening things. I knew exactly what I wanted to do with my life that day. The day I got a lid off that pickle jar. Fair enough. That's fair. Oh, there's so many trophies over here. Can I have that? Can I have that? Hey, yeah, I can. There's so many like trophies and stuff. Fun. Fun. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go in cruel walk run. Uh-oh. No, it sounds stressful. We do our best. We do our best. I don't know if we're playing this all day or not. We'll see how we go. To eat my heads up. Oh no, it's one of the timed runs. Give me the L. A. If I can get all the letters on the first try without even trying. Chef kiss, honestly. Oh, you. I missed that one because I wasn't looking. Oh, can I get them all? You kind of cute, yeah. Bonk. Oh, hidden page. Where's the K? Fuck, I didn't. God damn it, there it is. I knew I missed it. God damn it. And a life too. God damn it. I would have had it. I would have had it. If I didn't fucking miss it. No! Believe me! I believe in you, brother. I am so proud of you right now. So proud of you right now. Heck yeah. Do it. I try my best. I try my best. That's all I can try is my best. Alright. Wow, a whole 2 clovers? Wow, so you are such a professional. Alright, where's more levels? I need more levels. I need more! Over here. Peaceful place? Oh, let's go. Let's go be peaceful. Peaceful. Oh. This doesn't look peaceful. This one does not look peaceful. No. Cause I can imagine this going places I do not want it to go. This does not look peaceful. Stop it. Hey y'all. The peaceful place is where we come to reflect on the day's trials. Find your inner peace within, little brother. I am so tranquil right now. No! I'm not! I'm glad you are. Don't even like attempt to step on that one. It made me jump. How am I supposed to be tranquil with this? What the fuck? Methinks that was false advertising. Me think so too. Me think so too. Yay. I guess I can jump over them. I gotta do this one again? God damn it, son of a bitch. Got it. LA. Got it. Easy. Oh, no, no. Hey, it's a good day. Yeah. I mean, it's okay. It's an okay day outside. It's nothing to write home about, you know. Oh, we turning? Oh, okay. Oh, I have to go this way? Oh. Oh, I have to go that way. I'm trying to tell my mom what kind of pasta I want. And all that came to my mind was the squirrelies. That's a move. No. That's the ouchie. That's the ouchie spot. Oh. Oh, there's a hidden one over there. I know I'm in the way of it, but there is one over there. Trust me. I think we're gonna try and get it. Got it. Got it. I really like both type of pasta. Like, I mean, like, because you can get, like, red sauce pasta and then you can get, like, white sauce pasta, right? I like both. I think I don't know. I don't know what my favorite is out of the two. Did I get the letter? Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Last I checked, there was a lot of ouchie spots. Yeah, there's a couple ouchie spots in this one. Oh, I don't get a letter from them? Okay. Bow tie is good, but it's a bit thin, and it makes it hard for me to manage. Oof, that's rough. Okay, I'm gonna turn down the volume and turn it up in game because it is funky again. Yeah, it literally resets each time. I don't know why. That's so annoying. That's not a thing that should happen. Alright. That's a bit better. Ugh, itchy nose. Ooh, I need hearts. Really bad. Yeah, remember how I said I needed hearts really bad? Yeah, I wasn't kidding. I was not kidding! No, don't touch that one. Who's that? I don't know what that was, but it was something. It sure was something. Oh my god. Sure was something. Alright. Got it. Professional. Can I go up there? No, I can't. Why can't I go up there? Oh my god, I did it again. I have no words for all this dying. Yeah, neither do I. It's okay. I'm gonna literally reset this game just because of this one level. I can't believe that. But I'm assuming that's what happens. Nope. Nopers. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. No, no, no. No, no, no. Got it. Got it. I'm a professional. Now, can I get all those hearts back? That'd be nice. Hi, Pookie. How you doing, friend? Welcome in. I don't like it. I don't like it. Alright, got that. Oh, I want to go, I'm gonna go this way. How you doing, Pokey? Welcome in. Oh, there's a sea up there. Give me the she. A sailor went to sea, to see what he could see. And all that she. What about the deep blue she. This one's terrifying. It reminds me of like Temple Run. Not at all, but like kind of. A, first time through A. Oh god. But also like wipe out at the same time. Oh god. Oh hi. Oh. Please don't give me a bomb. Oh, can I like bomb it back to you? Gotcha, bitch. So he's in a funny mood and is dying a ton. Yeah, that's true. Alright, it's still a little bit loud, so I'm gonna turn down a little bit again. This is when I wish I had like a proper sound mixer, but also those are fucking expensive. So no thanks. And I'd have to learn how to do it. Oh god. Oh god, what have I done? Oh, I downloaded a new Minecraft mod pack. So I think I'm gonna get back to Minecraft again. Also the new updates this week, right? Pretty fun. Luck. I could just leave it on luck. Oh, is there 4 diamonds back there? Oh, oh, careful. Got it. Love so you sit play Skyblock 1 block. I started playing that again, but I started playing modded of that. But I could definitely do that. I downloaded Better Minecraft. It's like specifically for the 1.17 update. Like they designed it with that in mind. I think that's what it said, something like that. So yeah, I got that one. It's on Forge. So downloaded it over there, nice and easy. But yeah, I might give 1 block another try. Or Skyblock, yeah. I really like the Sky Factories. What a mod name, yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't like add anything that wild to it. Like it's still like Minecraft in the sense it's just like, yeah, better, easier to play, I guess, or with more stuff. You know what I mean? These Yetis have an odd sense of humor. This peaceful place is not as advertised. Obviously, this is an elaborate trap meant to break our morale. We shall not fall victim to their dishonorable tactics. Fall back, Lieutenant Stuffins. Fall back and regroup. Ooh, no. Better Minecraft with a Minecraft version. That will make Minecraft better, but we don't know how much better, so just make it better. Yeah, well. I mean, this new update, it comes with 2 parts, and this is just, in my opinion, kind of the not as exciting part, put it nicely. Like, it's still exciting, because we're getting, like, goats and axolotls, but it's not, like, the main part. Oh! Okay, we're playing mean, are we? Yep, that's not fair. What the fuck? Oh, I did it! Oh, I did it! Yeah. I'm so happy. I was gonna leave there too. 2 parts, I didn't know that. Yeah, so there's 1 part now, which I guess is like the summer update, because I guess it's summertime. And then there's one around the holidays, which is the winter update, which is gonna be all the caves and everything. The caves and the cliffs. This part is just like the animals and like a couple more blocks and stuff, basically. But yeah, the main update comes at the end of the year. They were gonna do it all in one go, but because of COVID and stuff, they were like, we'll just push it back a bit, so we're not as like push on deadlines. So you're taking it to the next level, brother. If you are any more zen, you transcend this plane of existence. Take this tiny paper and reflect. Oh, thanks. I'll take the paper. Like you, it was once lost, but now you can hold it, mold it, on your own path like this paper, little brother. And that's the last one I need! Yeah, I used to really like playing like the Sky Factory ones. Those ones were a lot of fun. I don't know why. There's just something about it. I think when you're being limited to a like an area, it's so fun. I don't know. Hi Amanda, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, let's go. We did that one in like half an hour. Dang. Maybe? About half an hour? Aw, y'all welcome. Y'all are welcome. Let's go. I'm good and you're doing good. Good. We got a chill day going. I didn't know I could knock doors. I didn't know I could get coins for it either. Oh my god. Oh, yum. Food. I'm gonna definitely have food on my break though, because I am getting hungry. Alright. Take break, get food. Yeah, I will soon. I don't understand anything when you play Sky Factory. Also, I think one block is more challenging than regular Sky Block, and more, I don't know, stuff happens. There's more actions. Yeah, and like with the one block, you can also get like, random mobs, or you get random animals and stuff. So, collect 5,000 coins, Pog. Oh my god. So maybe when I go on my break this time, we'll do some words on stream or something. I'll set that up for you. Yeah, sounds like a good plan to me. I've done words on stream for ages. So we'll do that. Something like that. I don't know. Sure. Haha, while the Yetis are currently engaged in the strange morning ritual of yoga, their watermelons are unguarded and ripe for the taking. Fools. Once we cut the enemy off from their supply, their resistance will end and restful retreat will be ours. Yeti yoga, I'm intrigued. Me too. This will be the perfect staging ground for our conquest of the book. The time for mercy has passed. We shall vanquish this land and take both the pages and their aromatherapy secrets by force. Sure, it's aromatherapy. Okay. Lieutenant Fluff and Stuff, to battle! Let's do this. Let's go! Y'all wish you could fight me! Oh, hello. Actually, you looked a lot bigger than I thought you were. Oh, I can't hit you. Okay. I got crushed like a pancake. Nice. I got an achievement for getting crushed just then. Wow. Why can't I see? Oh, no! How could you want to be enemies with the Yetis? They're adorable. I know. Right? Bonk. Listen, I'd be friends with the Yeti for sure. Enemies? I mean, it's taking a bit far in my opinion, but I'll definitely be friends with the Yeti. Alright, so dodge the kitty cat. Dodge the big kitty cat. And then I need to dodge the cannons. And then I don't know what else I gotta do, but we'll figure it out. Try not to die, basically. Try not to die challenge. Let's go. Fucking, god damn it. I thought I jumped. That's irregular. That's not fair. Oh, there we go. Got it. Woo! Can I get a heart, please? Or 2, or 3, 5, maybe. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I gotta yeet him back, maybe? Oh no. Oh god. I wonder how far through we are in the story. I wonder. I was gonna look this morning, but then I forgot. Do I have to do that again? Son of a bitch! This one sucks. No! Bad kitty cat! Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Oh my god, I can skid around. Good question, right? But yeah, I was thinking about it this morning. I'm like, I wonder how far through I am. Got it! Didn't even get hit. Like a professional. Alright, dodge the bombs. Oh, you bitch. Oh my god. You actual bitch. What the fuck? Why would you take some of my ground? That's not fair. I guess I should have knocked it away. But I didn't know if it was gonna work. And now I'm scared that anything I step on is gonna go bye-bye. I'm guessing the red ones will stay though. It's just the wood ones that'll go away. That'd be my assumption. Probably. No, fuck off. Oh! Get bonked. Hi. Why do they have like Mario kind of sounds? They remind me of like the ghosts from like what was it? Luigi's Mansion kind of? That's no fair, I wasn't looking! Oh, you bitch! Oh my god! No! No, I don't want to die! No! Oh my god, that's so unfair. Alright, we're gonna have to read chat in a second. God damn it. I'm gonna rage quit because of this whole area. What the fuck? No! It said lucky. I hate these. I hate this. Wait, the thing when it was coming across, it said lucky? I didn't even notice that. That's cute. Aw. Definitely Luigi's Mansion vibes, right? I was saying it the other day though, like the music does give very like Nintendo vibes. I need drink water. This is not the time to drink water though. But I do need some water. Oh, I could just like jump over one. I don't even need to move really. Okay. I wonder if that spells something then. I wonder. Master. Wait. Red. Yep, that's fine. That's fine. I should have knocked one back over there though. And hit him with it. But that's fine. That's fine. Oh, is this saying lucky as well? Maybe? No. But there was a Y at the end. I don't know what this one is. I don't know. Never mind. Alright. Oh my god, sweaty hands, not now! Should've knocked one over. I was too slow. Oh my god. Yeah, I need to knock one over for it to go on the next stage. Okay. Well, I figured it out. That's not big brain, but I will try to be big brain. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I only have 9 hearts left too. I need to be careful. Gotcha, bitch. Now is not the time for sweaty hands. Bitch, fuck off. Oh, I got my hearts back. Oh, fucking god damn it. Son of a bitch. Fuck off. Oh my god, sweaty hands. Not now, not now, not now. Is this the one that does Lucky on the right side? Hell. You're C. Okay, oh, it's you. Why? Aw. Lucky. Smells? Is it saying Lucky smells? What the fuck? That's rude. Hey. I do like that it says something though. That's kind of smart. That's rude. You smell. You smell like cat litter. Fucking rude. Thought if you smell good. Yeah, but it didn't specify that, so I'm assuming it probably smelled bad. Plus, it was in like a weird greeny yellow, so I'm assuming it's stinky. Stinky. No. Bad kitty cat, 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 bad kitty cat. Hey. Is this like the last bit? I don't know how much longer it is. Oh god. Oh fuck, that's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. You don't get to change my perspective on that. No thanks. That is not fair. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, thank fucking god. I was not doing that one again. Goodbye, Lieutenant Fluff and stuff. Thanks for all your help, brother. We're making you an honorary Yeti. Oh, I did it. I did it. We'll deal with the General Buttons and Lieutenant Fluff and stuff through peaceful rehabilitation. We did it. If I've learned anything from the wrestling Yetis, Buttons and Fluffy will have to learn to love themselves if they hope to be a true tag team champs. Maybe I could apply some Yeti philosophies to my life. You learned a lot in your time with us, brother, which gets me to thinking. Our love for wrestling once took us down the dark path. Real combat causes real injuries. But what if we could make it something fun again, without the senseless violence, brothers? What if we could share our joys of wrestling with fans in a fun way, in a safe way? Love the Yetis. Also, necklaces to see. I noticed that before. I love them too. They're just good vibes, you know? Something like sports, entertainment. Exactly, Tiny Rock. Performance wrestling. Oh my god, no. Pretend violence expressed peacefully. Oh no, not the shade. Is it WWE that has like, not fakes it, but like does stage ones? Is it WWE? Yeah. That's the one. I knew it was one of them. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I think it's time to go. Yeah, I mean, you do what you want to do, buddy. I'm staying out of that one. Oh, new area. I'm so excited. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go, Lucky. We defeat General Buttons and Lieutenant Fluff and stuff. We got the achievement. Whoa. Oh. Oh my god. Why do I feel like her name's like Bianca or something? Lady Meow. Meow? Oh no! Feel that lady meow my life. There's my favorite fox. Wait, scratch that. You're not even on my top 40. Waiting for another fox. Listen, kitten. Daddy sent us to find these silly pages, and I totally found one. To celebrate, I really need a martini for this. This is perfect for God damn, I need something fancy. I don't have anything fancy. Is that a fish? I think so. To celebrate, I'm planning the biggest party Gilly Island will ever have the pleasure of hosting. And if it doesn't execute flawlessly, the guest of honor will be livid. BT Dubs. I'm the guest of honor. I feel like she said BT Dubs. You and the fish cannot have the same dad. I'd hope not. I'm certain you weren't invited, so please don't get in the way. Go hang out in the kiddie pool or something. I am way too busy to babysit Mittens and his little friends, and I'm totally waiting for someone. Now hurry, run along. I've got a sick remix to drop, and the beat is absolutely hypnotic. Ciao, darling. Bye. Toodaloo. Aw, man, what am I gonna do, bruh? Between Lady M's bogus demands, appearance fees, and decorating, this diva cat is totally gonna put me out of business. I feel like Bianca's covering for some deep-seated insecurity. Yeah. She's making the whole island dance to a mad tunes. Man, I do not get paid enough for this. Wait, there's like a thing that just keeps going back. Oh, that's why it keeps going back and forth, because there's a thing over there. I want the coins. Please let me in. Oh, we chillin'. Oh, no, let me over there. Thank you. Music over here is fun. It is quite fun. Uh-oh, how do I get back? Oh. Oh, I can't set that off? Okay, well. No, don't go in the water. Yeah, well. Nah, that's fine. If this is the kiddie pool, I don't want to be an adult. Yeah, I'm scared. Can I go home? The chickens are here! Oh, there's coins back there. I see him. Alright, securing the talent. Let's go. Let's go secure that talent. I need water. Water! Oh, I saw the worms! The worms are back! I'm so glad they're back! I wonder if the Yetis are here too, or if it's just the worms. I hope we see the Yetis again, you know? I hope we do. Hi, Bianca. Aw, Gil's got a little event set up today. That's sweet. Unfortunately for him, there's a much bigger act drawing the crowds right now. LOL, it's me! My sister set up these speakers to play my single, and it is totally slang. I'd turn them off, but then think of all the joy I'd be denying my fans. Let them dance, darling. Ciao! Okay. Wait, that's your sister? Oh, okay. I have a lot of questions, but okay. Dude, these speakers have got to go. Don't get me wrong, Lady M's definitely got a hypnotic hook, but she's taking over happy hour and we're losing money by the minute. Dude! Why does he remind me of Octodad? I've never played that game. I do have access to it though. We should play that at some point. Maybe I'll put that as the charity goal. If we raise 100, I'll play Octodad at some point. Oh, big regret. We gotta switch things up and cut the dance music. Bring the guests back or I'll be out of business. Okay. I got you, buddy. I got you. Oh, bye. Oh, what the fuck is Octodad? Have you not seen Octodad? Oh my god, it is a time. It's like one of those games that has like really pretty interesting controls. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's pretty sensitive controls, I'd say. Hi. I don't know how to explain Octodad. It's just kind of like a meme game, but also like it's genuinely quite hard. But I've never played it. Super weird in a good way. Yeah. So basically you are a dad that is an octopus. You're like, but you're disguised as a human. Yes, this is weird as it sounds. And you've got like, you've got to control every single like limb, basically. The worms, yeah, the worms are back. I wonder if it's the same ones. They really do sound like Alvin and the Chipmunks. Aw, sing it, boys! You did so good! I wish I could clap for them. I wish I could clap for them, but I cannot. Wait, is this moving? No. Glad to see who we do. Louis over there got over their issues. Yeah, me too. I love that for them. You made a painting today? Ooh, what'd you paint? What'd you paint, Manda? Bonk. Got him. Umbrella? Yeah, alright. Oh, wait, what's over here? Oh! Oh, there's a timed one. Bonk. Uh-oh. Oh, I did this weird. Yeah. A moment I can put it on Discord. Yeah, if you want to, you totally can. If you want to. That's weird. So I don't know if I can. No, you're. It should be fine. It should be fine. Darling, you're not dancing. Lucky you, I brought along a few friends to get you in the groove. What the fuck? I didn't want to dance! I'm not in the mood to dance right now. I just danced downstairs. I'm all danced out, dude. Oh, there's a red bee too. That one doesn't look happy. That one looks spicy. Oh god, there's more. What the fuck is that? Oh. Don't do that one. Don't do that one. Don't do that one. No, no, no. It's in creative? Alright, give me a second. I'll have a look. Alright, hang on. 1 second. Just close that. I should get my phone. Hang on. Phone should be charged now. Do 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 do. So, ooh, yeah. I wish I could not. Well, I mean, everyone. In my opinion, everyone cannot. It's just finding the motivation to do it. Holy crap! Notifications. What? What? I have a notification in like nearly every Discord I'm in. What the heck? What is going on? Alright. Okay. Okay, we all good. We're all good. All good, let's go. Looks great. It does! Yeah, I like the colors they use for it too. I think that's something that I really struggle with is, finding the right color mix. And also just proportions in general. I'm so bad with proportions personally. How the fuck am I supposed to? Oh, maybe that. Oh. I get those ones underneath. I see. Fucking hell. She really just went, let me just drop all the bosses on you. All the enemies. That's why you love color theory so much? Yeah, I don't understand color theory. I wish I did. I wish I did. Y'all got speakers up there? Proportions are hard, especially if you're foreshortening in any way. I don't know what that means, but I will agree. Bonk. Bonk. Hey! Come on, lads. Back down to happy hour. Go spend your money. Capitalism. I can totally geek out and teach it to you. You can try, but I was never that good in, I was never really an artsy person. Art was not my thing. I never really understood it. I'm gonna go this way, but I know that there's still an area upstairs I can get. Can I go back and get it? I must be able to. I must be able to. Why does this remind me of that, that song? That's so descriptive, isn't it? The Gentleman song. Maybe? Or like Pineapple Pen? One of those two. It was one of those two. I don't know which one. Ah! Oh, okay. We're doing this, are we? Why is it giving up under my feet? That's rude. Oh, wait. Bounce. Fuck off. Thank you. I refuse to believe that. You're always changing up your graphics and screens. True. That's also a cool out, but very true. Very true. Oh, Pog. Got it. You know what's bad? I was thinking about changing them again. Not, I'm gonna keep them as they are for now, but I was tempted to change them up again. I can never decide. I can never decide. That's my problem. Oh my god. Wait, is there an L up there? Got it. Woohoo, got it. Oh, they open up the new
Gas queen.
Toriak 123 just resubscribed for 8 months. Whoop whoop.
8 months, 8 hearts. There we go. Tori, thank you for the 8 hecka months, my friend. How you doing? You doing good today? I hope so. They opened up the new Marvel area at Disney, which is pretty cool. Can't believe you're awake. We don't question it. We just go with it. Wait, I need to go back. I need to go back. I want to be monkey. Please. Be back. Oh no. Got it. Got it. I shouldn't be awake. I'm on my iPad, so autocorrect. No, you're all good. How you doing, friend? Good morning. Well, good evening. Splish, splash. I was shaking my tail. There's a heart. There's a life back there. Did you see it? That's mine, bitch. I'm taking it back. I've died too many times, and I don't want to talk about it. Oh, I need to go back down there. Oopsies. It's morning now, past midnight. I need to sleep, but insomnia. Oh, here. I think I might want to play this. It's on like every console, I think. But if you have the Game Pass, it's on Game Pass. And I saw on the Xbox that it's also on, like they have the original one as well. I think it's the original one. Because this is New Super Lucky's Tales, but there's also a Super Lucky's Tale. But it's like the same thing. I think it's just upgraded graphics. That's what I'm assuming. But yeah. Aw man, look. I wanted to take the kids out for a bit, but they're being cephalian pains in the neck. What? What is that word? I've never heard that word before in my life. I'm Googling that word. What the fuck does that word mean? Man. Google, I need you to pronounce it, please, because what the fuck is that word? Pains. What? It's not even a word. I'm assuming it's supposed to be a pun, but I don't know what for. Everyone ran and hid when I said it was time to go. I can hear them snickering. I can't deal with this right now. Can you help me out by finding them? Fine. Like, cephalopod? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. Shermel is predicting a clippable moment, yet I'm on mobile. I don't know how to clip yet. Clipping on mobile sucks. That's rough. You're all good there. Do not worry, I can always go back and clip stuff if need be anyway. But, that is A-okay, my friend. No, clipping on mobile is a pain in my neck. Hi! Bye! How do you pronounce that, Elsie? Do you know how to... Bonk. Cephalopod? Cephalopod. Chapelopod. Wait, what? Bonk! Hi, little bud! Me? An octo? No way! I'm a squid. Can't you tell by the way I do squid stuff? Oh, never mind. Cephalopod. Cephalopod? Cephalopod. Oh no. Oh no. I tried. This place was cramping my style anyway. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, okay. Karis is Marcel. Accurate, okay. It's all gone wrong. Wait. Oh, up here maybe. Oh, hello? Hello? This isn't the octo you're looking for. Move along. No dice? Okay, I had to try. See you. Bye. Where's the other one? Why do I feel like there's one up there? Even though I can't get up there. Hey, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Where's the other one? Where is the other one? Can I even get over there? There's a thingy over there. Hey, dude, where's your other kid? Like, actually there. You Googled it? Gotcha. What the fuck was that noise? Wait, where is the other one? Actually, there. There's a thing over there. Go back up. Oh, hello! I see you. That's it, you found them. Look at the disappointment in their little eyes. Haha. Sorry, kids, your tricks were no match for Dad of the Year. Gotcha. You're all good. Look, I know it was all you, but let me have this. Here, I'll let you in on a little secret I found, thanks. Oh, hey! Thanks, dude. Dad of the Year, indeed, am I right? I can't believe we have a dad as an octopus now, chat. Love that for us. Oh, there's one behind here too. I see that. Oh! You thought you could hide? No, no. No, no. Alright, there's an L somewhere too. And I think that must be with our last thing. I'm assuming it's over there. It's gotta be where it is, right? That makes sense. Over there? Just gotta figure out how to get over there. Never actually said it before, so I just know what Google told me. That's fair. Like, I know I've heard it said before, but... Well, at least I'm sure I have. I must have at some point, but yeah, my brain was like, what? Can I go in here? Oh! Hey! Oh, there's a secret level. There's a secret area! Oh, God. Oh, God! I'm thirsty. This is not the time to be thirsty. I should have water then. Oh my god. Wait. Hey. Wait. No! Trick for time trials. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense to do that. I feel like I have something stuck in my throat. Probably just like phlegm. Gross, but is the thing. I should have done it right when it was in front of me. Hi, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Is that from Finding Nemo? It must be. Yay! The water was the good luck charm. I haven't seen Finding Nemo in so long. So long. It's been 84 years. That's a lie. It has not been 84 years. But if it had, you know. Oh no! Oh no! How am I supposed to get over there? Oh, do I have to just follow it along maybe? Sing up, boys. I wish I could hear that music over here, eh? That'd be nice. Bonk. Sorry. Sorry, that was unnecessarily loud. Ah! Oh, there's a thingy over there. Give me that. Oh, no. Wait, what? Oh, now I made myself confused. Oh, over there. Dingus. View outside my window. It looks so pretty right now. I wish I had a camera. Oh, here. Just like capture it with your brain. That's totally the same, right? Capturing it with your brain. Totally the same thing. Fuck off! Oh! Thank you. I will take it. I will take it. Hey, lads. Ew. Gotcha. Hey. Hey, bud. Bud. Gotta fix my, got it with my phone, so maybe I can get the Polaroid fixed. If I get my Polaroid fixed, I can get a nice photo. Ooh. Oh, do you have one of those like attachments to your phone where you can put a Polaroid printer on it? Is that what you mean? Oh, there's an area up there. Have you met Chip yet? No, I have not. I want to meet Chip. Oh, is this like Donkey Kong? Oh my god, it is. I've never played Donkey Kong. Oh my god. I don't like it. I don't like it. Reventures Polarizes one. Oh, okay. Gotcha. There we go. What was I saying just then? Bonk. Alright. Fucking, why did I just walk into that? Idiot. Many people here have played... Wow! Wow! I was gonna say how many people have played Donkey Kong, but then it just did that. That was rude! Whoop. I like that it plays like, homage, I guess is the word? To, old video games. I know that's what It Takes Two does as well, which is really cool. They're like, oh, there's like all these different types. My mic is cutting out at high excitement levels. Oopsies. Oops. Oh. Defeat the Yeti. Well, I don't want to defeat a Yeti, but I did it. Oopsies, my bad. My bad. Ugh. That's my bad. I'm sorry. That must not be pleasant to listen to. Back, come on, go back. You gotta spend some more money. It's not my fault. He said to do it. Blame Gil. What the fuck is happening over there? What is happening over there? Kind of sounds like buzzing. Oh, weird. I don't know how I'd fix that. But if it's over now, then that's good. I'll just try to rein in my excitement a little bit. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? No? Okay. Well, I guess I'll just walk then. Hey, buddy. I did the thing. We gotta switch things up and cut this in. I did! Wait, is this still some? No. I was too excited. Wait, is there more? Is there more? There must be. Where? Where? Oh, can I go over there maybe? Oh, wait, am I supposed to go on the... Am I supposed to go on the umbrella? Oh, I am supposed to go on the umbrella. Actual dingus. Hey. Oh, there's one blocked away. Oh. Oh, there's a ladder back there. I see it. Oh wait, that was a coin, my bad, not a ladder. I got on the ladders before. Good job! Hey! What? Huh? Huh? How? Is that doable? That's gotta be doable. But hey, maybe he's got a hit or something? My bones ache. Stop this confuddled mess. Well, you can stop it, you know. Because the second I go... Huh? What? There's nothing that I can take with me. I'm sick. Mom says I've got says I have boogie fever. Need more weight? But how? Pick up the other cooler. I don't know if I can I do that? Oh, I didn't know I could pick it up. Oh. Hey. There we go. I didn't know I could pick it up. Otherwise, I would have done that. Bonk. We rescued the Soggy Boggy Boys audience. Hey, it is the Soggy Boggy Boys. I saw the wine gas. Oh, I didn't see it. You're starting to get on my nerves, kitten. A party without dancing is a total bore. I suppose there's no accounting for taste. You do you. When this little resort soiree gets some style, call me ciao. Bye. I guess we're back to relaxing and the resort business is booming. Take this for your troubles, little dude. Thanks. I will. Thank you, thank you. I'll take it, I'll take it. Yes, yes. Yes. And we got 100%. Hey. Awesome. Alright. Oh, it's up by this stage. Of course it is. Oh, I only need 2 more for this one. Tess, no. Tess, what are you doing here? Meow Lad is convinced her music is bringing all the blank to the yard, but the real music is in the remix of my mind control speakers. The only thing she's a threat to is our taste of auditory entertainment. I think it's a bop. I don't think it's terrible. It's very catchy. Yo, Lucky, I've got some new costumes. Oh, let's see. Let's have a look. What you got, bud? What you got? Yo, Lucky, this party is out of the box, man. Half the fun of the festival is the fashion. Check it out. Oh my god. Wait. I love that he keeps his little cape. It's so cute. Wait. Yeah, I want to buy this. I want to buy both of these. I'm going to buy this set. It's too cute. Look at us. We're ready for the beach. We got our slides and everything. I mean, that might be a little bit dangerous, but we're ready. And that's all we can ask for, is that we're ready. Bonk. Oh, Lucky, you made it. This sunny paradise is Gilly Island. Guardians occasionally come here for a nice change of pace. Currently, Lady Meowmalad has taken control of the island to prepare for a massive party. Apparently, she found a page and wants to celebrate. Good for her. I mean, bad for us, obviously, but I've always loved her music, and we should be supportive of the arts. I agree, but not for her. She's a bitch to us, so she can get out of here. Oh no. Lucky, good to see you, my man. I'm hearing a lot of music out topside. Beats, bass, and drums. I don't like it. I prefer the soothing sound of jackhammers and dozers. Alright. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? Holy fuck. Yeah. Maybe it's like I have to like do it as like a clockwise situation thing or something. I don't know what I'm saying. Bonk. 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 These ones hit my brain, but I'll figure it out. Wait. Cross. Down there. Hey. You got this? Yeah, this one definitely seems easier than the last one. So that just might be me. Professional! Oh, coins galore! Yeah, I'll take that. Thanks. See ya! I'll be taking that one. I love that, like, he keeps his little cape with him. It's so cute. It's just precious. Oh, that counted as one. Hey, one more. Am I good? One more. Alright, let's go. Oh, there's a thingy over here too. Oh, there's a shark in the water. No thanks. No thanks. Remember, you're the best. That's the tip. Oh, you. I used to make puzzles just like this for your sister Lyra. That was back when everything made sense. Oh. I want my family back. Oh god, what the fuck? Do that. Oh god, then what? How do I? Oh no. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, do that. Wait, what? Oh. This? Ah. Too far? No! Oh, God. Oh, I made a mess. Push that up. Cross. No. No! Go across, not down! There we go. Oh, flame. I know, it's so precious. This. Bonk. Yup. Oh, but then I can't bring that one down because that needs something at the bottom. What the fuck? These ones do be making my brain think. Like that. No. Oh no. Wait. I bring this over there? Oh god, they all gotta like work together in this one, huh? Let's try that. Bring it down. Oh god. Oh, it's stuck. You don't like this one? Yeah, no, me neither. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, no, it got stuck. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Heck. Sorry. No. We'll skip it. Too hard. Too hard. Too big brain. My brain's not working enough today for that one. It's not working at full capacity, sorry. Let's go do a level there. I got sleep in my eye. Trapped in paradise. Uh-oh. Whoa. Heck, itchy nose. Oh. Oh, at least we got a map. That's nice. Oh my god, the onions are back. Brains can work at full capacity. Mine never does. Same. Same. Oh, don't be such a boring barracuda, Gil. I'm doing an exclusive photo up here at your little resort. Be grateful. If you're nice, I'll even hashtag you. Yeah, okay, but seriously, do all the umbrellas have to be closed? I refuse to have my photo taken in any other natural lighting. Oh, the guests are overheating. They're catching some serious UVs out there. Oh, suck it up, Buttercup. Someone's got to suffer from my art. Ma'am, you're not even here to take your damn photo. Lucky you're a sight for sore eyes, partner. That fancy feline's done rearranged the whole cabana for her photo shoot. We're all trapped, and it's hotter than a habanero and a hot plate in Hades out here. Do us a favor and put the umbrellas back up, would you? You want to say please? Fine. I'll do it anyway. I'll do it anyway because I like ya. But only you. Alright. Hi, little onions. Oh, no. I gotta kill him again. Oh, no. I like the little onions. They're too cute. Ah! Oh, those ones following me. I don't like that. Thanks. No thanks. Alright, let's go to the left. We'll stick to the left. I think. Ooh. Oh, never mind. I guess we're not sticking to the left. If I do this. Now, let's go left again. There's the whole thing about like if you stay to like one side of a maze, you'll get out, right? Oh, I wasn't meant to hit that. I wasn't ready. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Eh? Got it. Oh, got the owl. Take some blowout. Dude, I haven't watched Frozen in so long. Wait, how do I? Oh, I can't get over there. Oh, I didn't know I could. I'll take the extra coins. Hell yeah. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Bow, 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 bow. Got it! Nice. Gonna add a reminder to go through the second hour-ish of the VOD, or at least when you're editing. Because, oh, I don't mind, I'm like, seems more sensitive than usual? Okay. Wait, like, is it still sensitive? Because if it's still sensitive, I can try and fix it. I just don't really know what I'm looking for, but I can always watch a bit of the VOD if it's still an issue. That's totally fine. Just let me know. Just let me know. It's not a problem. I don't want stream to be uncomfortable for people to watch. That's all. That's all. All right. Oh, what the fu- Oh, that's not fair. Still sensitive, just not. It's still sensitive? Huh. I wonder why. Can't detect a pattern? Well, I just sent it down a little bit on my my mixer. What could the other issue be? Don't know. What was I using before? I think I had it on this. This is what I had it on originally. This is what I used to have it on. So I could put it on this. Is that better? Or worse? We could see how this goes. And see how we feel with it. No, you're all good. You're all good. We'll see if that's better there, and if it's not, then I can look at it another time. Let's try that. All right. We'll give it a shot. I do appreciate you letting me know there. Thank you, my friend. Because I like to make sure my audio sounds okay. Okay. I mean, I would notice anyway, because I'd watch part of the VOD back and hear it regardless, but yeah, I do appreciate you letting me know, so thank you, friend. How the fuck do I get across? How the fuck do I get across? What the fuck? Oh, there's a thingy there. Oh, don't try that one. Okay, nope, go back. Whee. Oh, that's why it went that way. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to the right side this time. Because clearly the left does not help. Try to help when I can. Well, thank you, friend. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where would I be without Elsie, huh? Struggling. That'd be where. Alright. Nah! Sorry. Sorry. My bad. Fuck it. I just walked right into that. Idiot. Hey, bud. I appreciate the compliment. It's true though. Where would I be? I'll be struggling. Oh, no. Don't go that way. Bonk. Didn't act up your screaming, so I think that's a good start. Alright, well then we'll just keep on this then. If it seems better overall. At the moment, anyway. Hopefully it continues to stay okay. Hopefully. Hopefully. Alright, let's do this. Bonk. What was the point of that? I didn't even get anywhere. Oh, thanks. I'll take that. I'll take the money. Hell yeah. Oh. Bit of a problem. Can't get back. I need to zap it again. Bonk. Yeah. I'm gonna put that one back. Thanks. I'll go the long way. Bye. Alright. Alright, we'll take a break here in a couple minutes. Maybe when I'm done with this level. And we'll do some words on stream or something. Just so I can get a little... Actually, maybe we won't do words on stream. Maybe I'll just grab a snack. I'm not like hungry anymore. I'm a little hungry, but not like hungry. What the fuck? Oh, I gotta swap them. Got it. Move! Got the U. L, U. Give me a C, give me a Y. What's that spell? Wait. That spells Lucy. Give me an L, give me a U, give me a C, give me a Y. What's that spell? Lucy. Good job. Good job. Alright. I need a new area. I need to go down there, but I can't go down there yet. I need to bop a red one. He's cute. Don't hit the blue blob, man. I'll try not to. He was in my way. I didn't hit this one down here though. So I guess that's something. That doesn't hit that one. What the fuck? What the fuck? Now I'm stuck. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, now I'm stuck. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna swap that one again. Dun, dun, dun. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, I can go underneath in that one. Oh, I didn't notice. I did not notice. Tess is scary smart. I mean, she do be very smart. Huh? Oh. Oh. Alright, where's the top one? Got it. Wait, no, there was money in some of those. Give me the money. Spin it around. Where's the money? There it is. There's the diamond. There was some money on the second one, I think. Spin. Spin. There we go. Money. For me. Is for me. Thank you. And I'm assuming there's money on the top one too. I need a heart. I'm gonna die. And I'm not happy with that. Oh, big diamond. Alright, there we go. Got it. You're back, derp die. Okay, I will try not to. I'll try. You watch, I'm gonna die the second she leaves now. Ooh. I don't mind about that. Is there anything else I can get around here? No, that must be it. Alright. Cool. I mentioned food, now I'm hungry. God damn it. God damn it. Alright. Here. Can I go under the one over here then? There must be another one. I can go under this one. I can. Oh, I went under there too. I just needed to use my big brain. 3 of 5. Okay. Well, back over here. Back over here. Coin. Yes, please. Put that up this way. I could go under that one. Oh, I keep forgetting I can go under some of them. Oh, under here. Under here? Yeah, alright. I'll take it. I shall take that one. Alright. Oh no, I need to zap it back. Put it back, put it back. Put it back now, y'all. One step this time. Beep. Oh, I wish I could go on top of it. That'd be helpful. But I guess that defeat the purpose. Yeah, defeat the purpose. Wait. Ah! Nope. This. Okay. Alright, where else have I got? Oh, I missed one over there! God damn it. Alright, fine. Oh, no, can't go that way. Don't go that way. Don't do that one. How? Oh, I need a blue. Oh, wait, can I go this way? What? Oh! Jump. Duh. Put it back. Walk across. Aha. Aha. Oh no, the Yeti! Hey, bud. Why you trapped? It's a little breezy in here. Oh, they get dripped on. Am I supposed to talk to them? Oh, there's an L. Or a letter. A Y. Take it. Oh wait, they're in the shower. I didn't notice. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. You have accidentally walked on someone in the shower. Sometimes. Should I seriously just walk off? Actual idiot. There we go. I wasn't on it. I thought I was on it. Thought I was on it. But I was not. Alright. Oh god. I wonder where that takes me then. So obviously I need to get up there. Right? Oh my god, my controller cables are getting everywhere. This is a mess. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Is there a letter there? There is! No! Oh my god. Oh, got it. Bonk. Back. Now where do I go? Oh, down here. Whee! Professional. I'm a professional gamer. Sign me up for esports. I'm just saying. Just kidding. That was stressful. Alright. Alright, I missed a umbrella over this side. Down here. So, let's see if we can find it. Hopefully. Onion Man, no! Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, let's put that back down. Wait, how do I get over there? Oh, I'm on the wrong side of it. God damn it! Oh, can I jump over there? Maybe? I must have to jump. Down we go. Cross. Pop. Aha, right here. Missed it before. Because I didn't rotate my camera. Wait. Wait. How do I get in? How do I get in? No, how do I get in? Actually, though. No, what? I must be my way out. God damn it! Son of a bitch. I'm so excited to do that in one shot. But no, I did it wrong. So I have to go back the other way that I thought then. Okay. But how? Doesn't make sense. So I need the blue one to go across. But I also need it. Huh? Eh? Let's try this. Oh! Jump. I hate that it's so simple. Remember thinking it. They completed it. You're a menace, you know that. This may seem like a joke to you, but some of us are working here. You know what, though? It's fine. Throw all the shade you want, kitten. I'm totally above it all. Some of us are professionals. Hashtag can't steal my sunshine. Ta-da! How did we get to 15? I don't know. I don't know how we got here, we just did. But I accidentally walked on people in the shower. But it's fine. I didn't realize there were showers until after. When they started washing their bodies. Whoa, she has some gnarly mood swings. She was super steamed up, right? At least the rest of the guests have cooled down. Here, put some, someone put this in the lesson found with your name on it. Sorry for all the trouble, little dude. Thanks! I'll take it in a second. Cause there's a thing over here! Did I get all the letter? Where is the other letter? Where is the C? Where is the C? Oh, that's gonna piss me off. Where's the C? Where actually is the C? No, where's the C? Yeah, son of a bit. Fine, I'll take it. Were they public? Yeah, they were. Well, kind of. Kind of. Could have borrowed the whole time. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot that I could go into some things. It's fine. I'm not the smartest of brains in the morning. It's fine. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna take a break though. Because I need to pee. They nudie showers or swimming showers? I think they were in the swimmers. Sorry. I think they were in the swimmers. That I remember. I doubt they. Wait, were they? No, they wouldn't have been naked. It's a kid's game. I didn't think of it either. It's alright. But I'm the one playing it, so I probably should have.
Yes, queen.
Standard Gore 7 just resubscribed for 22 months. Open the door, get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
We're about to open the door. How you doing, Austin? Welcome in. How was D&D, bud? Are you still gone? How was it? Boom, boom, chicka like boom, boom. Hey, like on a leash? Walking the dinosaur on a leash, yeah. We've done quite a lot of progress today, eh? We've got through what? 2 areas? That's pretty good. Tough crowd. I'm not mad that you were in my party. I'm not upset that nothing has gone according to plan. I'm not furious that everything around me is going wrong. I don't even care that he showed up. I'm so totally over it. Hey, Mr. DJ, turn up the volume. We're gonna make this dance floor sizzle. D&D was good. We stopped my fight with some goo monsters and tar zombies. Okay. Seems demeaning to the dinosaurs and also a way to crowd and dance for really fuck. Yeah. Come on now, dinosaur, go for a walk. Oh! Oh no 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 no! You don't get to do this, bad kitty cat. Okay, after I finish this, if this doesn't take too long, I will take my break. We'll see how we go. Hopefully it's not as hard as last time. Fuck off! Oh my god, wait. Bitch! Not the lasers! That's not fair. Fuck off! Bitch! It's what she deserves. It's what she truly deserves. Bye, bitch! Ah! She's waking with Tess. What do you expect? Sure. They're probably like besties. Actually, no, because Tess said she didn't like her though. Oh, hey. Dance time? Yes, dance time. Ah! Sorry if I missed things, but boss battles be like this. Oh my god, it's Chino. It's not now. Not the time! Alright, I'm just gonna come back in again, do the lasers. Lasers! Fire my lasers! Sweaty! Bitch! That's rude. You spin me right around, baby. Pay attention to extreme boss battles. Okay. Wait, can I just go on the edge? No. Hey, buds. Sorry. My bad. Wrong ones. Actually, I don't know if I want to hit. Do I want to hit the golems? No. I like the golems. Oh my god, even the... Dude, what the fuck? Even the bees was dancing. That was cute. Oh god! Fuck off! Oh my god! Alright, I'm gonna take a break now because I'm not doing that one again right now. I'm gonna take a breather. I'll be back in a couple minutes, okay? Alright. Okay. Wait, where's my beer back button? Wait, I got it over here. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Curry is really good. How have I never had this before? What type of curry? I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I might grab a snack too and grab some more water, stretch my legs and all that. If you need to do the same, feel free to do the same. And if you haven't taken your meds, take your meds, look after yourselves, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Alright, I'm back. Hello? Wait, I should go back over here. I should go back on the game screen. Hello, friends. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back to me. No, welcome back to you. Alright, let's try this again. I ate, and it was yummy. I had a chocolate crepe thingy again. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Again. It's gonna be tough, though. Probably, because y'all saw how hard that one got. No thanks. Direct, what the fuck? I've been here though. Well, how was I supposed to know that? Oh, I didn't need to jump over it and just outrun it. Just kidding, maybe. Ah! Bye, bitch. You wouldn't have known? Exactly, I wouldn't know. How was that to know? I'm a bitch. How was that to know? But look, the bees dance and it's so cute. Fucking, god damn it. Oh my god. Oh, I can shoot the arrow, the stingers back? I didn't know that. Ah! Sorry, I should stop being so loud. My dad texted me, he's like, I can hear you out here. My bad. My bad. And he's waving too, so I need my bad. That's what sucks with lockdown. I can't be too loud because dad do the work and bap 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 bitch. That's the thing with those old platforming games. There's only like 3 health. I know. And then if I fail it fully, I have to like redo it again. That's what sucks. All right, let's give this a go again. Here I go again on my own. Sorry, buddy. Nah. Oh my god. Fuck off. I know, like I wish there was a way for me to reheal. I know there is a way for me to do it, but I don't think there is during bosses. Not that I know. Hi Xanthi, welcome in. How you doing, friend? This one sucks. I might get stuck on this one for a while, actually. But at least I didn't rage quit from that one. But yeah, this one's not gonna be an easy one. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it's just 3 taps on her in the end, because I had 2. What the fuck? Oh, I did it too soon again. My bad. I did it too soon. Yeah. Whoa, bonk. Bye, bitch. Alright. Alright, chat, sorry. You didn't have to wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Feel free to dance with the music though, because I will be. Oh my god. And then she's gonna come over here and do the lasers. God. God damn it, Austin. I read what that said. Okay, I don't like it when it does this one, because that's not fair! Literally not fair at all. At least it doesn't go quicker though, I guess. That could be a lot worse. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I hate when you're so close to getting it too. Like, that sucks. Ah, fuck! Oh my god. Hi Paradox, welcome in. I'm trying so hard not to get mad. I'm trying so hard not to get mad. I am trying so hard not to get mad. Eat that cat. I very much want to right now. Very much want to. How you doing, Paradox? Welcome in, my friend. Alright, this bit's easy. I say, and then I'll like get hit again because I'm a dingus. Could you imagine having to speed run this bit? Fuck that. No thanks. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Up she goes. Happy Pride? Happy Pride, my friend. Okay. Oh, I set up a I changed the donate command now, so now it reflects the Pride one, because we do a charity stream on Friday. I almost said Saturday. That's not correct. I don't stream weekends. So if you want to donate early, you can. I just don't have any alerts or overlays set up. That's all. Oh my god, I did it too soon again. I'm just too excited to just kill her off. Hell yeah, charity, heck yeah. So we're gonna do some Sims building and try and make a very colorful build. Oh, this is when it gets spicy and I don't like it. There's gotta be an easy way to do it. Surely. Austin. Ah! It's when it goes to the 1 and there's all these lasers that makes me want to just like cry. Oh Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I did it. That was not fun. That was not fun. Why is my mouse not working? My mouse is just frozen on screen. Fine, take the page. I don't need it. I'll find a whole book with the pages if it's what it takes. I think I'm famous now? Wait until the remix. I took way too long for that. It's probably like 20 minutes stuck on that. Maybe. Ish. Because I had my break too. Seems snooty. I'll claw my way to the top and outshine you all. Enjoy your time in the spotlight for now, kitten. My next track will mean a real trouble for you. And for him. Lady M? Postcard for Lady M? What do you mean she left? Bummer timing. The message was urgent. Hey M, I know how much this party meant to you, but I'm so sorry. I'm tied up at the moment. Still your biggest fan. Aww. Just feel like 20 minutes have gone. It's signed Lucas S. Something or other. The letter got wet in the iron. The ink ran. Guess I shouldn't have stopped to surf first, huh? Probably not. You ever be like mid-shift and you just gotta like stop and surf? Greg, what the fuck? What do you mean what the fuck? Greg is a good lad. Oh, we're going to a snowy area? I want to see a snowy area. Yeah, so when he had the delivery, yeah. He did. Why is my mouse stuck on screen there, actually? Hang on. There we go. That was annoying. It was just like stuck on the middle of the screen. Oh, and I like this one. Oh, it's spooky! Ooh. If I thought it was like Luigi's Mansion before, I was sorely mistaken. Ghost Carnival! Gotta get dressed, but my bed's warm. Oh, lame. Just put on a hoodie and be good. Honestly, that's what I did. Bed was nice and warm. Outside was freezing cold, so I put on a hoodie, which you can get $30 off or 30 pounds off. Your own one, if you want. True though, it is true. You can, if you want. Boo! Haha! Sorry if I scared you. Welcome to Hauntingham, capital of the Brewberg territory. How long are we sitting on that one, Greg? And home to the greatest carnival this side of the other side, the Cirque de Gaulle. Cirque de Gaulle. Weird on the street is that the ticket sales are down, but in a graveyard like this, I'm sure you can dig up some fun. Dig up, get it? Oh, come on, that was a good one. Anywho, with the bridge out, we should try to scare up some information from the locals. We've got to find a way to get to Jinx's castle. Jinx? Wait, Jinx has a castle? How do boo? I am Wilson, the warrior, magician magnifique. At least I used to be. Yeah. Well, when the portals to the other worlds started opening again, it brought new life to the Cirque de Gaulle. But then the castle showed up. Those Bethlehem boxes is dropping dangerous. They're dropping all the magic from the graveyard and spooking our customers away. Oh dear. Oh no! Choo choo. So what are the pro tips? Spooky. The only way to get to the castle now is by the train, but you'll need a train pass to catch a train. Okay. Clive the carnival, Baka should have one now. Okay. You should probably find him haunting carnival court. Okay. Do we want to keep going with this, or do we want to swap to another something else? Another something else? Another game? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? I don't know what our options are. What would you swap to? I don't know. I don't know. But I feel like we've done so much Lucky Tales recently, and like we've done like, this is our 3rd area that we've opened today. Sorry, not feeling too hot. Oh, heck, I'm sorry, friend. I hope you feel better soon. You like this? Isn't that question you want to move on? But then what too? Bop, bop. I'm just gonna make a mess, don't mind me. We love this game. I know. But if we do it all now, then what are we gonna have for tomorrow? You're just making a mess? Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to make a mess. Let's move on. Yeah, because I'm just making a mess. I'm just making a mess. Yeah, we'll do some more of this another time. Because, yeah, like I said, we've done quite a few areas. But I don't know what to swap to. Powerwash, we could. We'll do a poll. I'll give some options. And we'll see what we can think of. Alright, I'm gonna quit this. Some more of that, cat game? Wait, what? Some more of the cat game? I feel like that, Conker's Bad Fur Day would follow this game very well. I don't know what that is. Is that a game? The question is just making a mess. Well, I do be making a mess. Oh, what am I doing? Oh god, that's the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Do I know how to use my own computer? Probably not. Chances unlikely. Into the woods? Night in the Woods. Night in the Woods. I agree with the signs with it, yeah. You know how I get. I don't want to keep playing a game if I'm getting a little bored of it, that's all. So I said before that I downloaded some... What the fuck? How I downloaded some new games from that bundle. Oh, that is not the one. There's one that I'm looking for. There's one of the ones that I downloaded that was like, with delay. Oh, oops. It was the most adult game on the Nintendo for a long time, but it does have a squeal in it. Oh, okay. Okay. Hang on, let me have a look. Oh, I can search up there. Yeah, but one of the games that I downloaded was like, actually some of the ones that I downloaded wasn't just one. There was a few that I downloaded that were like Pride related, LGBT related. Which one was it? Oh, wasn't that one? That's the one with the real. There's a bird with a really cute little. A bird with a really what? There's a game with a really cute little bird on the front. That's what I was saying. I know what you're saying. Burb. Oh, squirrel. Oh, my bad. My bad. The bundle also came with Calico, which I know was something that came out a while ago, came out a few months ago, but was something that people wanted to see me play, so we could play that at some point, maybe. Maybe. Hang on. I'm just seeing what we've got, because I downloaded a bunch. I should have just, I should have said, like, a little bit of the description, because I literally just have the names of what I've got. That was smart. Wait, I did? I did what? Calico freaks me out, not gonna lie. Oop. What, the art style or what? The bundle was this one. It's out for a week. But yeah, that bundle. There's like 1,000 games in it, and it goes to a good cause. So, you know, the art style and the animations. See, I was kind of the same, but I was just like, maybe I'll give it a shot, you know? Oh, this is a visual novel. I've never played any visual novels before, but it looks pretty. It's called Apparition. But it's all about, like, how it's kind of sad when I think about it. No, maybe we won't play that one. Different bundle. Yeah, different bundle. It just came out the other day. Why can't I pick a game? I hate that I'm like this. Why am I like this? Food time, nice. Get some good food then. Got the BLM pack. Yeah. So some of the games are in both. Because I got the BLM pack too. From the bundle. Same bundle. Different bundle. Hang on. I got the bundle from the same website, yes. But yeah, some of the games do cross over, but there's also like different ones too. But yeah. I was gonna say we could play some It Takes Two, but I don't know if Austin has it downloaded. I'm ready to go, to be honest. Hang on, let me set up a poll. I'm gonna assume that's a no from Austin, cause I didn't ask him before, cause he was playing D&D. Fuck around on Raft a bit. Oh, we could do some Raft. Not downloaded yet. Okay. We could do some Raft with Austin. Gonna do that after stream. Okay. We could do some Night in the Woods. We could do Powerwash Simulator. We could do we could do some Minecraft maybe. We did talk about some Minecraft before. What else have I got? See, I've got like there's multiple choice ones like Tell Me Why and like Life is Strange still, but I think I want to dedicate like a whole stream to that rather than swapping to a halfway, you know. Too many games. Too many. I say I have too many and then I just can't pick one. So, welcome to my life. Look at that big move. There was a meme. There's a meme that's going around, and it's like, I brought a new video game. Are you gonna play it? Are you gonna play it? Don't call me like that. Stop it. I'm like, that's literally me. That is me. That is me. I have so many games. Well, to be fair, there are some people that are definitely more they're definitely worse with what they get. Gonna clean up your mess. Okay. I've also got Unravel, but I guess it's kind of puzzly, I guess. Oxenfree, no, I think any of those. Whichever. Alright. There's a poll. Feel free to vote. We're gonna switch up games, so if you want to vote, you can do. It's completely anonymous. So, do not worry about coming out alert if you don't want to lurk. Or don't want to come out alert. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I have 739 games. Holy crap. Don't think I've played 25% of them. Jesus. I don't have that many. I have 190. That's a lot. That's actually a lot more than I thought it was. Oops. Oh, also, Ark was free on the weekend, right? I'm not gonna download Ark, but Ark was free this weekend if you didn't know. Alright. Anyway, like I said, there is a poll going. So if you want to vote, you can. I'm right, but I'm interested in anything but Night in the Woods. Oh, you didn't enjoy Night in the Woods? That's alright. It's not everyone's cup of tea. Not every game is for everyone. And that is okay. Play a little bit of Ark. Ark is just very overwhelming for me. Like, was that what Doc played that one time? No, I remember. I think he played it. It's just not your style. That's fair. It's not my typical style either, but I'm actually really enjoying it. But we'll play some more of it sometime for sure, though. But yeah, no. When I see people play Ark, I'm just like very overwhelmed. Very overwhelmed. Oh no, he played Atlas. He played Atlas. Actually, no, he did play Ark for a little bit. But he played Atlas, and Atlas was a time. Just doesn't interest you, that's fair. Alright, it looks like Powerwash Simulator is winning, so we'll swap to that then. Okay, doc, we're going to clean. Stay clean, please. So I said at the start of the stream, I've done a lot of, into the vendor link again? Yeah, there you go. I played a lot of Powerwash Simulator on the weekend. Because I got really addicted to it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But, alright. Let's swap everything over, hopefully. Yeah, you fucking did. Listen! Oh god, all the commands are gone. Of course, you're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, where is this one? It's your most played game on Steam. Dang, you said like 3,000 something hours too, right? I saw that briefly, and then I forgot to comment on it. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I know, but then I said, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Turn it off yourself? You can't. Alright, let's go over here. You were the one who wanted me to. True. Alright, is this gonna capture? There we go. So, if you've seen anyone else play this, or if you just don't know how far through I got, so on stream we did the van, the backyard. Was that where we left? Did we just do those two? So when I say I played it on the weekend, it's fine. It's fine. 885 days in Black Desert. I'm like, dang. I don't have anything that I've played that much. I think my most played thing would be either The Sims or Stardew. So yeah, just those two. Oh my god. It's fine. Because I wasn't sure how fun it would be to watch. I know it's very satisfying to watch, but I don't know how fun it is, you know? It's fine. I can stop anytime. It's not an addiction. It's fine. Anyway, we're in a skate park now, so that's fun. I did start this the other day. So that's nice. No, girls, finish those stairs. They're finished though! They are finished. Should I turn the music up or what? The ambient sound is so loud now. I don't know what's going on with it. It wasn't this loud the other day. Maybe it was, but I didn't have music on. I love the stream. Oh, here. Did you get the ding? No. I didn't. But I don't know what it is that's dirty, because look. It's literally clean. It should be fine. Also, I found out why I need soap. There is actually a purpose for soap. Also, look how clean this is. Oh. And the stairs aren't done. Well, it's my fault. But yeah, there's actually a purpose for soap, which is nice. Hang on. There we go, that's better. Do you want me to turn the power wash down or what? How do we want to do our volume? There is actually a purpose for soap. Out of context tweets be like, oh, too funny. Soap to clean is always mine. No! Seriously? Wait, that's not. Do it. Do it, Austin. God damn it. See, Austin, I just could have kept going yesterday and I would have got it. But no. Someone wanted to be a killjoy. No! What do you mean no? I could have just kept going. You wanted me to be a killjoy? It's probably fine. Anyway, we've got this massive skate park to clean, so what do we want to chat about? Anyway, so I got a extension nozzle, that's fun. Thrilling content over here. Alright. You have a good point. I mean, does he? Your words and I quote, tell me to stop when the upper walkway is done and we bicker about you ending for 3 minutes while you clean the stairs. I would not. That doesn't sound like me. Does it? No. Story B. We missed a story while you were private gaming, sir. So there is actually a story going on. There was a cat that went missing. The mayor's cat went missing. And we found them. Well, we didn't find them, but someone found them, and they were they were at a volcano. Please vote in the oh no. They were at the volcano, but we don't know if they got rescued. Also the shoe house that we had, the shoe house I had was Hansel and Gretel's house. Fun fact. Wait, was it that one? Yeah, that one. Looking at a game on Steam which is in VN, which has no choices or branches yet. It has achievements. What does VN mean? I don't know what that means. That's weird. There was a fucking shoe house and we missed it. Would you like to see the would you can I show you the look. Look, clean it got. Oh, visual novel, gotcha. Yeah, I've never played a visual novel, so I don't really know what they do. Go dirty so I can clean it again. I don't know if I can clean it again. I like that I can watch it back though, it's so satisfying. So the soap was good for this one because there's like rust, so you'll see like around here there's like rust all over it. Use the soap and it makes it like sparkly clean, otherwise it doesn't fully clean it. Does a visual novel even exist without choices? I'd assume so, because it's supposed to be just a novel, isn't it? Just visual? I don't know what visual novels are, see? Is it obvious I've never played one before? Missed a spot? It's fine. Oh yeah, heck it does. Wait, what sounded like me though? Because you just said, does it sound like me? And what was it? Oh, about me not quitting the game? It's fine. Just 5 more minutes. Just 1 more day. Oh, play Stardew. It's unanimous. Love that. Love that for me. Love that for me. How's the volumes, by the way? Let me know, friends. I can always change it if need be. Oh, I wasn't finished. Oh, it's getting so clean. Thanks for hanging out with me, though. I have a lot of fun hanging out with my friends. Alright, clean it. You're lucky I was lenient. and let you go for 2 minutes longer than I should. Not true. Wait, who are you? Me? I don't know. Yeah, how's the volumes? If the game's too loud, if the music's too loud, if I'm too loud, let me know. I'll try to fix it. I shall try to fix it. It's good? Okay. It's good. Austin, I was saying how last night I was doing like all those accents, like out of nowhere. It's funny. I don't mean to get political, but what the fuck is a grape? What do you mean? What do you mean, what is a grape? Do you have to get the graffiti off? Probably, but that's alright. We can just do it with a little spritz over. Hey, Breezy, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome on in. We're just doing a general spray right now anyway. Get it relatively clean. Oh, god damn it. Don't have headphones on? Oh, okay. Played a few, but I wouldn't watch someone play one if I had an interest in it, since they're only really a story and it would be spoiled. That's fair. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm glad you're good too, my friend. What did I do? I don't know. Oh, the what is the grape? Oh. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that question, dude. What do you mean, what is a grape? It's a meme? Oh. Well, I don't know it. Why do I not know that meme? All I know about memes and grapes are the grape has surgery. They gave surgery to a grape or whatever the fuck it was. Remember that one? Weird. Memes. I'm telling ya, weird. Hey, you got any grapes? Oh my god. Manda, no. Not that one. Don't bring that one back. This game looks like so much fun. It's very satisfying. I was playing so much of it off stream. Breezy. I played it like all weekend. I was showing chat before. So we did these two on stream. So we did the van and the garden. And then everything underneath it is what I did in my own time. It's fine. It's fine. You've seen that? Yup. It's on Steam right now. It just came out the other day, I think. But, yeah, super, super fun. Very satisfying game. Very fun. It's just nice seeing it get all clean. It's kind of like unpacking. Like, that game is so fun too. It's a lot more fun than, like, it's a different style to, like, House Flipper, but, like, same satisfying, but also different. DM. Oh. That range went far to the far wall. It did. I saw that too. I saw that too. Hang on. Damn, girl. Hang on. Okay. 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 It's a really super meme to be fit. Yeah, it is. It's a new new tags in the bar. Heck yeah. They added 350 new tags, so we're gonna use them. We're gonna use them. Although at the moment they've got it so you can only use 5. I mean, I don't need that many, but like some people would like to use more than 5, so there's like a petition going on. Or like a vote thingy going on. So you can use more than 5, because 5 is limiting for some folks. So, but yeah, they added a bunch of new things, which is awesome. Very, very long overdue, but they finally did it, so we love that. Finally got the trans tag that we've been asking for how long? Ugh. Anyways, paw prints. There was paw prints.
Are those paw prints? No. Yeah, I saw that the other day, Elsie, actually. I forgot to comment on that on stream, but I did actually see that the other day. When I was just looking at my Steam games and I saw that and I was like, oh, well, bye. Turn around on the other side of the bench. Oh! You reckon it was a kitty cat? Can I leave the pretty prints? Can I leave the pretty pins? What? The pretty pins. Can I leave the pretty pins? That made no sense. The pretty pins. No, not pretty pints. That'd be pretty pints. It's cute. You want it? It's cute. That's what I call ice cream. I mean, the pretty pints. Yeah, true. Ice cream is so good. Alright. Look at us getting all clean. Oh, so nice. So nice. Scrub it up dub. Hi Connor, welcome in. How you doing? How was work? I hope it was okay. Alright. Question is, did you leave footprints? I don't think so, but I also hope not. Because oh my god, could you imagine if you left footprints in this game? No thanks. Like the Sarah cleanup? No thanks. Wait. Oh my god, the door. Clean that door, bitch. Those are writing is. Oh, yeah. I had a panic attack, but I'm home now. Oh, I'm glad you're home, my friend. Now you get to relax. Now you get to relax and chill with the cool kids. Yay! We just doing a little bit of cleaning today. We were playing some Super Lucky Tales before, but now we swept over. But we played a bunch of we got through quite a few areas, so I decided to give it a little bit of a break. I'm kind of tempted to see how far through we are now. Oh, the cool kids aren't here. I better go then. Are here? Oh. Well, you can stay with the cool kids. That's okay. The cool kids decided you can stay today. You can stay, buddy. You're invited today. But today. Only today. Just kidding. Realistically, the way you're cleaning, you'd leave foot. I know. I was saying, like, how I'm glad this game doesn't have, like, actual, like, proper physics. As in, like, I don't have to clean from top to bottom. Because no thanks. No thanks. Oh, I can get all these little bits now. So satisfying. I literally dragged the cool factor down by 17.3%. Well, as long as it's not 17.5, that's okay. They can deal with that. Yes, Gore is very cool. I agree. He's a pretty cool guy. Pretty cool. Wait, no. Austin isn't cool. You know what Austin is? Austin is wicked. Sorry. I love that emote, and any excuse I have to use it, I'm gonna use it. I love it. It's so good. Wicked. Alright. Look at us getting all scrubby-dubby clean. Cooler than me. Sure. Same. same. Why is this not clean yet? Let's go on top. Go on top. What the hell is that emote? Yeah. So Brody does this thing where at the end of the month, slash start of the month, I guess, he does marbles, and he just does it for the stream, and then he'll just do whatever. He's a just chatting streamer slash like variety. That's kind of what he does. And he'll do like one round for VIP for the month, so you get the VIP badge for a month, or the other one is you get to, well actually there are two people get this one, you get to pick an emote. So you can either keep one of the emotes or you can swap one of the emotes. And that's one of the ones that they added. Wicked! He's had some very interesting ones since I've been subbed. He had a mango one for a while. That was the whole thing. It was interesting. Supermarket runtime? Nice. Have good shops. Have a good shot. Clean, clean, clean. Alright, let's go back to this one. I'll be lurking. No worries, Breezy. Have a good lurk, my friend. Connor too cool. Connor too cool for us. The coolest of kids. We love to Connor. My favorite Connor. You didn't hear that from me though. You heard nothing. Oh. The Connor isn't here to defend himself. I'm just saying. My favorite, gonna go tell me. Be right back. Be right back telling on you. One heck of a dirty sidecar. Ew. Clean that dish. Run up, if that helps. Fine. I'll clean it. No, I don't play favorites much. But if I did, it'd be very close. So I don't know. I sense a disturbance in the force. Why did I read Force's Hall? Oh, Austin. I gotta go. Austin. It's not even close. No one even said the word hole. So it's not even like you misread it by reading something else. It's fine, right? Yikes. Alright, let's go up here. I brought dishonor on me and my cow. Yeah, also. You and your family. The whole shebang. Ooh, whoa. It's freaking out. Watch out. Chill. Chill, bud. Oh, so clean. Woo. Oh, no, don't go jumping off. Alright. You got no beanie. I got no beanie. No beanie. That's okay. That's okay if you have no beanie. But does the no beanie have a beanie? Huh? Because beanies are nice in winter. Made me laugh. Wait, what was that? Gora's making me laugh and it hurts. Stop being funny! Oh. I'm a vegetarian, I eat a lot of beans. Oh, well. But you just said you have no bean. Well, that's fine. You can have no bean but also have all the beans. That's okay. That's fine. I won't tell anyone that you're hoarding all the beans. Oh, this is the whole thing. Okay. That's too many beans? What do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry. Sorry. What do you mean? Hey, yeah, yeah. When you bean your head, yes. But you wanna be no. What do you mean? Go over there and fight you. Okay. You're gonna have to quarantine first though before that, so hope you're ready to pay up. Because I'm not paying for that one. Connor is hoarding, they just got to them first, sure. That's okay. I'll let them off the hook this once. This time. Just this once. Oh. You got vaxxed? Vaxxed? Well, quarantine is still kind of important regardless. It doesn't fully prevent it, it just prevents most of it. Yeah, and that doesn't account for the foreign strain, exactly. And there's another one that's supposed to be coming too, so, you know, maybe just chill a little bit first. I'm cute, I can get away with anything? Sure. That's true, Connor. Alrighty, graffiti, go bye-bye. Sorry, CM and FP. It's over. It is over. Who do we think, what do we think CM and FP stands for? Curly mouth. And fish pie. I don't know why that came to my head. Karl Marx. Well, that sounded a lot more sane than mine did. Mine just sounded like some very weird combination. Oh, look, they're so clean. Oh, beautiful. Curly mustache. Oh, that would have been a better one. That would have been a better one. Unless you're currently Leo, and then who knows if it actually does anything. Yeah. I'm sorry, friend. Sorry. Do you know Karl Marx? I feel like I know the name, but I don't know what it is. Or who it is. But I've heard it before. Okay, it's fine. What do you mean? No, no, you don't get to say it just like that. You don't get to say it just like that. Father of consumerism. Oh! Fun! That's fun. I totally didn't. Maybe I shouldn't have. It's fine. You had to study how to use is it Marxism? As a lens to critique art at my college. Okay, listen. This is my opinion, but like, how do you critique art? Cause like, art is so like specific. It's so different for everyone. I read it as consumer. Did I really? No, because I didn't in my head. Oh no. God damn it. God damn it. Oh no. Good job, me. Half of art is perception and critique, but how do you critique something that can be so different to someone else? You know, like, well, I mean more so in like terms of grading. Like, that's what I hated with doing like art class. That they'd be like, oh, it's shit, but then someone would do the same thing and they'd get like an A, and you're like, what? Huh? How do you grade that? You don't. You know what I mean? Critical analysis is one of my favorite parts. I mean, not for me, but if it's for you, then good for you. It's just, it's too much for my head. Alright, let's go into here. You get a clear rubric. I mean, I guess. Oh my god. Come here! Got it. Got it. Wait, there's a little bit up there that I didn't get. No! Got it. Alright, let's go over this side. I wish I'd been able to get through school. I loved learning art and art history and analysis. I wish that I had care for like academic stuff. I'm not good academically. But that's okay. Not everyone is. Not everyone is. And that is okay. That is okay. I gave it my best shot, and that's all we can ask for, right? Alright, let's get all these little bits. I want to hear that satisfying ding. Give me that ding. Give me the ding. Oh, is this all one area? Oh, it must be. Oh, like data for the... Oh, Austin, we're not bringing this up again. I can't see the options, so I can't give you an example. I'm sorry, chat. Is it mom, mom, and mom? Ma'am. Ma'am. My sophomore year, drawing teacher took us behind the scenes at a museum to see the pieces in the archives. I always read archives as archives or archives, always. And the next day I added an art history major. Oh, like that. Apostrophe tells you how to pronounce it. True. That's true. So, when he was saying last night in the Discord about how we were arguing about like accents and dialects and pronunciation, this is why. Because someone in Doctor Who said mom. Like mom. As in, like not sir, but mom. And he's like, are they saying mum? Well, he thought they were saying mum, and I'm like, no, that's not. No. Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am and ma'am. Is that not the same thing? Is ma'am and ma'am not the same thing? He's made it confusing again. It's the quick and dirty version. Oh. No comment. Sometimes it'd be like that. I didn't think they were saying mum because I knew, but previously I had thought that. Well, you need to clarify. Alright. So clean. Give me the ding. And the British version. Well, it's just accents though, isn't it? At the end of the day. Oh, look at us. We're getting there. Alright, let's do this area. Still stand by ma'am. Imagine if you had a water gauge. Yeah, no thanks. Well, your water bill's fucking expensive. Shut up. I don't want to talk about it. Or if I had to go to a bucket each time to refill, ew. I'd cry. Alright, so these little bits up here, come on, clean them. Clean them. Come on, give me the ding. Give me the ding! Oh my god. Where is it? Over here? Where is it? Power washing is just not good for the environment, but funnily enough, my aunt owns and loves a power washer. Water truck. Wait, what about water truck? What about a water truck? No ding. I know! Where's the ding? Well, this is the quarter pipe, so it's not this. So we just got a fire truck first. Just get one? Okay. I'll get the one that I cleaned. Recycle, reuse, you know. Got that one. I'll take that ding, but where's the other ding? Why do no ding? It's gotta be like the tiniest bit. Where is it? Got it. No water truck. I only know water parks. If you had a water truck, just go back to... Oh, yeah, no thanks. No thanks, Austin. I'm good. Oh, that was dirty, but okay. I'll take it. Ding! Am I getting congested again? I think so. That's fun. Some people don't use a water source and a nozzle. They just dump the water and stir it and use a broom. True, the old-fashioned way. I remember doing that. It's like manual washing a car. I'm slip sliding around. Oh no! I'm free falling. Get a broom to clean this all up. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. This game is very satisfying, but the water spray kind of hurts my ears in a weird way. It's not loud, it's just the constantness of it. It feels like an itch. I can turn it down a bit if you want. I'm like in between it like being satisfying, but also a little annoying sometimes. Is that better? What if I just leave it on? Is that better? Got it. That's way better? Okay, cool. No worries. This is why I clean bits and pieces constantly and frequently saves the environment. True. Appreciate you. Of course. Yeah, feel free to let me know if it's ever like too loud or too quiet. I don't want people to be uncomfortable with the volume or like brightness or anything like that. I can always adjust my stuff. That is totally a-okay, my friend. That is a-okay. Whoa. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 Alright, let's go over here. No! Let me up! Oh, I guess not. I guess we're not staying up here then. Yeah, I can't. Oh, no. Yeah, no, I can't stay up there. Okay. Fine. My ears have a thing with constant white noise. Like when someone is mowing or something, it just feels uncomfortable in my ears. I get that. I'm kind of like that sometimes, but it depends like how loud it is. So that's why I usually wear these no matter what I'm doing. Even if I'm not doing anything, these are noise canceling. I always say counseling, that's not the word. Noise canceling. They're really nice. I wear them on a plane and oh my god, it makes such a difference. Holy crap, it's so nice. So nice. It's an investment, but it is worth it. Hi, Emmy Lou, welcome in. Seen everyone playing this. Do I need to buy it? I got it. I got a key for it. But a lot of fun. It's very satisfying. If you want to know how addicted I am, we played these two on stream, and then everything else I have played on my own. It's fine. How you doing, Emmy Lou? Welcome in. Can I get a shout out, please? Bad anxiety days, but money. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they're an investment. I'm lucky that I got mine as a hand-me-down. But, yeah, definitely worth the investment if you can justify, like, saving for it. I know that it's out of... Hang on. Did you turn your baby off and on again? So, where's the... Oh, that's with... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It is a fun digging with your hands, so let's get you a shovel. What do you mean? You're a dog! This is the only time I'm getting in a hot tub for chat. Sorry about it. It's not a hot tub, but you can imagine. I'm back. Oops, wrong one. I'm back. I had my friend who was doing a fundraiser for them. They were like 180 for the pay they got. Heck. Heck and heck. Really good for anxiety. Yeah, they helped me a lot. How was Resident Evil though? The rest of Resident Evil. Bleh. How was the rest of it? You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I'm not having a good weird day. I'm really not having a good weird day today. I was looking for a bit, but that game, I just can't do it. It's too spooky for me. So fun, I love story games. I love story games too. I'm getting really into them. We've played quite a few on stream this year, actually. We've kind of gone really fully into variety. But yeah, we played some really nice story games recently. So it's always fun finding new ones. I would play it, but yeah, spooky time, not for me. I'm already playing Little Nightmares, which I need to finish, and that's too much. Too much for me. Doing great. I try. My friend got them there, and I'm so happy for them. Oh, nice. Yeah, nice. Alright, let's grab this a little bit. Where the hell is these little bits? Oh, it's like all the rust on it and stuff. Only downside is trolls. I felt so bad with the back seating. So I was like, wow, I love rules. Don't you love rules, chat? Well, because you don't want to like call people out, because then you feel bad. So I'm like, I'll do it. I'll be that guy. But try to be subtle about it. I wanted to cry. Because I get the same. I'm like, oh, I don't want to be that guy. Can one of the mods do it? But also I don't want to leave it to the mods, because then I feel bad, you know? But like, if it's your first time playing a game, don't spoil it. Let people figure it out, you know? You should play Nier if you want it. I could. It's on the Game Pass. I do have access to it if I wanna. If I want to. I can play if I wanna. I can leave my friends behind. Just kidding, I don't wanna leave my friends behind. Oh, don't put me on courage. I don't mind being the bad guy. I was so annoyed I had to end up yelling. Oh no. I mean, listen. You did give warnings, and that's more than I mean, I don't know. It's just like, what do you do? Like, yeah, they can get annoyed because you got annoyed, but like, boo-hoo. You're just trying to enjoy the game, you know, for what it is. Cry about it, you know. Hey! I think I'm gonna leave this like loop-de-loop bit for last, cause, yeah. Maybe we'll get the wall. Over here. Oh, there's a whole area over here we missed. My bad. Oh, I was saying before, if you have Game Pass, I think it's the Xbox version of it. I don't think it's on the PC version. But if you have Xbox Game Pass, they've got Cool of the Sea. Was it Cool of the Sea? Cool by the Sea? Cool of the Sea. That's a puzzle game that we played a few months ago. Really fun game. It's on yeah, Xbox Game Pass. So if you have an Xbox and if you want to play a puzzle game, there you go. Puzzle and story. A lot of fun. You have to clean so much. You better be getting bread for Yeah, I mean, I might... Yikes. Not really, but it's probably fine. I'm getting recommendations though. Word of mouth really helps pay my bills. Really helps pay my bills. Alright. Oh, look at it. Oh my god, is that the S? Oh my god, it is. It's the S that you did in like primary school. Do you remember doing this? Oh my god. What'd you spend the money on? Upgrade parts and stuff. So you can get like, where is it? Shop. So you can get like different power washes, different nozzles and stuff, and like extensions, and then like these are cleaning stuff, like soap. I still do that as do you really? Oh my god, I love that. You're doing it for the exposure. I am. The exposure is really gonna help me live. Just like shout me out and I'll be fine. Anyway, tip your artists if you can. Totally unrelated. Especially your friends. Especially if your friends are artists and you're getting them to do art for you. Pay them. Anyway. Where'd that come from? Oop. But yeah, there's like all these different like nozzles that you can get, which like help with different areas and have different like intensities, I guess. I was about to say, and that's a lie. I know from experience. Listen, people just... The second that people find out that one of their friends is an artist, it's downhill. Hey, like, can you do this one, maybe? I buy from my friends Etsy's because they're talented and they deserve it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yeah. Can you do me an art, please? What do you want? I'll do it on the floor. What do you want? Put you on chicken nuggets? Oh, I'd be down. Who's been mistreating my bun? No one for a while. It hasn't been for a while. It's okay. It has not been for a while, but it did happen. And that's okay because it's in the past. But it just makes me annoyed. Like, it didn't happen to me, but also, like, come on. You wouldn't do it to a professional. And she is a professional because this is literally her living, but okay. Hey, go. What do you want, Austin? I'll, look. Should I say hi to chat again? Hi. I'll do a little smiley face. Smile. A little love heart too, maybe? There you go. Hi, chat. Do you want me a kitty cat? Oh, I can. Do you want whiskers too? I have so many prints on my wall that my friends did and I brought them because I love them. Aww. We have a saying in the wedding industry that if a family member asks you to photograph the wedding, you charge them more than everyone else. That's fair. That's fair. Wait, a kitty cat. Okay. Wait. There you go. What's this too? Oh, of course I want peanut butter. Clint. Do it. Wait. There you go. Looks great. Thank you. What do you mean? What? What's wrong with it? Are you all bullying me for my kitty cat? Look, there's footprints and everything. Should I get it saying meow? What's wrong with this? Who else wants mine? No, they're thinking meow. They're not saying it because they can't speak. They're just thinking it. Ta-da! You get a B minus. I'll take it. Showing water parks my selling drawings on Tuesday when I get to talk to them, even though it's not great. Because I'm proud that I made it. Oh, heck. Obviously. You're doing great. Very abstract. Yeah. That's kind of what I was going for. But I guess if we don't like it, it's fine. Kitty cat can go bye-bye. Ew. And my high can go bye-bye too. I hope you're happy, chat. Oh my god, you can see it! Why can you see underneath it? Oh wait, it's like a weird marble thing on the floor. Never mind. Never mind. Alright, I need water. I need some water. Stay hydrated, chat. I like that I'm wearing gloves. Good job. Good job. Oh my god, Zoe, hi! I have an Emmy, Lou, and a Zoe in my chat. What the fuck? Where did I get the honor, honestly? Where did I get this privilege? Welcome in, friend. How you doing? It's Zoe and another Zoe. Yeah, it is. Zoeception, honestly. How you doing, friend? Welcome in. How are you? Zoe is a cutie. Zoe is a cutie. Can I get a shout out to Zoe as well, please? Or just shout outs today, my friends. Heck. How is America, my friend? How's it going over there? You got vaccinated, right? How goes the cleaning? It's good. Good. It's very satisfying. We're getting clean. Scrub-a-dub-dub. It's good. Very nice for my husband. Oh. Ew, why are you in America? Her, she got married over there. She got married. That's still wild to me. Yo. I'm just like, ew, why are you here? Unfortunately, I fell in love with Americans. Oh no. Why here? I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I mean, listen.
Yes, Queen.
Aspiring Art Collector just tipped $4.20. Thank you for this masterpiece. Also I don't know how much nuggets cost, so don't spend it all in one place.
God damn it. Who was that? Who was that? God damn it. Wait, who was that actually? Aha! It was blank. God damn it. I like the typo in the name too. It's a nice touch. It's a nice touch. Wasn't the plan, but here we are. It's right. Collector. Collector? Collector. That sounds like a bad word. I feel like I shouldn't say that one. It's not a typo? Wait, what? Oh, I get it. Thank you for the tip there. Thank you. I do appreciate it. As I said, tip your audience. I was kidding. What the fuck is that noise?
Heck. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I was saying, well, at least you're with your partner rather than being long distance during all this, because yikes! Yike-rooskies. No thanks. But yeah, Lo's always married now. Just FYI, exposure and weed are not the same. Well, I don't know what type of nuggets he was talking about, so I'm not going to comment. I'm assuming he meant like chicken nuggets, because he was talking about chicken nuggets before. I am not buying drugs. I would not even know where to go for them. That's how good of a neg I am. I wouldn't have a clue. And also illegal. And I'm not talking about illegal stuff here, so no thanks. Actually, I'm pretty sure it's legal here, right? I'm pretty sure it's still illegal here. I think, I don't know. Married lady, you are! A married lady. Do you feel like you're married though? Or is it kind of like a birthday where you're just like I know I'm older, but I don't feel it? Until you're like at your next birthday and then you're like, no, I do feel this old now. That was all you. I was just referring to the number. Oh. It's always so good. She doesn't even care to know if it's legal or not. It's fine. Try and find a price where they don't have it. It's on the app, which is really annoying. Because I don't know how much, because I don't have the app, because I'm not downloading an app for everything. But I may as well. Feel like I should feel more adult or something, you know, right? Yeah, no, I get that. I mean, maybe this isn't me saying like do this, but maybe it's like, oh god, this is gonna sound, either way it's gonna sound like I'm saying have kids. I'm not saying have kids. It's your body, your choice. Do what you want to do. But I feel like if you had kids, then you'd feel more adult. You know what I mean? Whereas like just being married is like, okay, it's just, you know, it's on paper now, you know? Now it's legal. I'm gonna fucking download the Australian McDonald's app and I couldn't just ask you. That gives away the picture. Be right back texting my dad. Love the duality of the conversations. Yeah, me too, me too. It's very diverse here today. Love that for us. Love that for us. Where's my ladder? I need it back. I need it back. Maybe the adult part kicks on the honeymoon. I mean, One too, Bill got away from my green card application to do is thing. Oh, lame. Lame. Visa applications in general are not fun. I had to do one for my I had a J visa? J1? That's the one I had it when I worked at Disney and it was not fun. Just like the interview was fine, but it's like waiting to find out if it was approved. Even though you're pretty sure it's gonna be approved anyway, but what if it's not? You know? What if you're that one that doesn't get approved and then you're left behind because you can't go now? Oh. And it's just the waiting. It just sucks. But I hope it goes well, my friend. I wish you good luck and good vibes. Alright. Now being told happy pride at work by customers twice. Oh, it makes me very happy. Aww. They know you're gay. They're like, you're sorry. Spot ya. Don't wanna one of us to just get stuck with a kid. My green card doesn't get approved. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Can't even imagine the waiting that happens with a visa. I've never had to apply for one. Yeah, I mean, a J1 is different to like a green card. Or like a fiance visa. It's very different. So I don't know that side of it, but yeah. Just waiting for the J was enough, thanks. You know? So.
Alright, let's go here. Our citizenship test is ridiculous. You have to know stuff American. Oh, I know! I saw a video, because sometimes like people do YouTube videos where they'll like jokingly take one to see like their knowledge of their own like place. And I'm like, what is half this stuff? The lowest we talked to said the estimated time between 7 and 53 53 months? That's 4 years. I mean, I'm not saying be illegal, but like at that point, you know, temptation kind of hits. That's crazy. Wow. A double the wait time would be much different if not for COVID. True. True. That's wild. Wow. Hopefully it's just the 7. Hopefully you're one of the lucky ones. And then hopefully on top of that there's no complications with it as well. Yeah, no thanks. Do not envy. I hate to say I'm not surprised. Yeah. I mean, it's like Kayla was saying the other day, Lil Simsy was saying like how Dan's supposed to be moving to the States in like 2 months, I think she said. But then she was also saying if they don't cancel like the interview, because apparently they're canceling a bunch of interviews or like postponing them and stuff. I'm like, jeez. The interview thing we have to do is pretty much to make sure to see if our marriage is legitimate, which is so. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing. You gotta have like all the proof for everything. Like, yeah, like applying for like the fiance visa is literally proving that you're in a relationship with the person. Like, jeez. Have a quesadilla and you do not have. I want a quesadilla. What the heck? God damn it. Have a good one. Dang it. Well, I had one on Friday, so. I had a really good one on Friday. It was really nice. I mean, okay. Maybe I'll save that 420 and like get a quesadilla next time. When lockdown's done, I'll just treat myself to one. Although at this point, who knows when it's gonna end? Who knows? Alright. Let's get all these areas. It takes a special kind of person to brag and run. I mean, that's right. I found it funny. But that's just me. I don't know. Is there any more graffiti? No, that's just this area. This just area? Just this area. Cool. I gotta clean the top maybe? Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know how many streams they're planning on hitting with that today. Right? Can I watch? Can I hit those from here? Oh, baby. Hey! Oh, look at this. All clean over here. You never know if someone in chat or streamer is like having a hard time voting for it. True. True. That's true. Laser! No, it's not laser time. The laser one freaks me out. I mean, it's not a laser, but it looks like a laser. Because it's so precise. It freaks me out because it's so loud. But I'm good with these ones. There are lasers? No, not actual lasers. He calls this one a laser. Because it's literally just like so precise. You get like a speck of dirt. But like, it sounds painful, you know? I'm sliding, no! That's a death laser. It's a laser. Wait, no. Oh, that's a chopper. That's the one. The laser one is firing my laser. Oh, what am I missing over here? Is it up top, maybe? Aha! It's here. Oh, there's a bit over there. I missed it. It'd probably be painful if you got hit with that. Yeah, probably. Got it. They'll probably all be painful. Yeah, probably. Sorry, what the fuck? What? Parkour. What? What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Elsie, how's my mic being okay now since we've changed it? Is it good now? Is it chill? Apparently my mic was freaking out before. That's fun. Love that. Missed it on the top of the wall. Well, I didn't do it on purpose. I didn't do it on purpose. Oh, I did the wrong thing. No issues? Okay, cool. Did you try eating the mic? No, I think that would have not helped the problem. Apparently it sounded kind of like... Was it like staticky or something like that? Or something? I don't know. But apparently it was when I was going loud, so... And apparently I've been quite loud today. Because, yeah, my dad texted me before and he's like, I can hear you from out here. And I'm like, oops, my bad. I guess I'm just comfortable, you know? It was more sensitive than usual. Yeah, I don't know. I'll check out the VOD and see if I can do anything about it. If not, then I won't. And if I can, then I'll try and fix it. I don't know. I could just be louder today in general. I don't know. I do not know. Oh, so I finished what's available at the moment of Grey's Anatomy. I literally have like the finale episode and I'm done. What should I watch next? I'm thinking of watching The Good Doctor because I actually did start watching that a while ago and I never finished it. Because that one was actually quite interesting. Also thinking of watching Station 19 as well. That's this Grey's Anatomy spin-off. Oh, can I climb on the beams? Oh, please. Good Doctor is good. Yeah, I enjoyed it when I watched it. The Good Doctor is good. Yeah, I enjoyed it. But then, why did I stop watching it? I don't remember. Well, if it wasn't, it'd be called The Bad Doctor. Oh my god, true. True? That's so true. They continue to make it better? Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll check it out. Without giving spoilers though for Grey's Anatomy, all I'm gonna say in that last season, from what I've seen so far, heck. Ah! They really do make me want to cry, huh? But I guess that's the show in general. You want to cry? Okay. You're going to cry today. Okay, thanks. Oh, look at that. Professional. Imagine being funny couldn't be me. Wait, no, I mean I don't have to. You good? But as someone who's not on the spectrum can't comment on the accuracy, I think they've definitely been working away from any stereotypes that were present at the beginning. It's always nice seeing shows evolve though. from like the way that they used to be, from like harmful stereotypes or whatever, like harmful narrative. It's nice to see. It's refreshing rather than them just being like, well, that's how it is, so deal with it. Because I feel like most shows are like that. At least most of the mainstream ones, you know? Been watching Degrassi for the 1000th time and crying again. I've never watched Degrassi. You've watched it for half my life? Oh my god. Yeah, I've never seen it. Never seen it. Elsie linked me to the new trailer for the Gossip Girl reboot. I don't know how I feel about it, because I really liked the original one. It's gonna be interesting. I don't know. Started watching it when I was like, oh my god. No age chat though. No age chat, friends. Go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. I agree. I agree, and I get the feeling that the cast genuinely cares about the show. I love that. Cause yeah, you can always tell, like, the way that, like, they just act in general. Especially if you've seen them in other things, you know? It is a nice and refreshing. I didn't even know there was gonna be a Gossip Girl reboot. Do you want me to link the trailer to it in the Discord? I can do that if you want. Because I was gonna comment on it the other day and I didn't. Oopsies. It took me like 4 days to watch it because I kept forgetting to watch it. My bad. Listen, if you ever need to like tell me something or like get me to watch something kind of like urgently, feel free to just like keep bugging me about it because I will forget. You can do it? Okay, thanks, friend. I think it comes out next one. Oh, does it? What is it going on? What is it airing on? I wonder. Excited for the reboot. Oh, did you see the trailer, Connor? It looks interesting. It's got they're keeping the original voice. Is it Kristen Bell? Kristen Bell? However the heck her name is. AKA Anna from Frozen. She's back in it. I started Degrassi on the long list of shows / movies Zoe hasn't seen. Yes. If you're Max. Oh, I don't have that. We don't have that over here. But it's also got Thomas Doherty in it, and I quite like him. He was in the Descendants movies. He's literally the only one that I know from the cast list. That's probably bad, isn't it? But I don't know who the rest of them are. I feel like there's one of them that like I've heard the name of, but I don't know who it is. I wasn't anywhere near done with that, but I'll take it. I'll take it anyway. Thanks. Oh shit, it's 12 already? My bad. Got distracted. May have to find a way to watch it. Maybe. If it makes you feel better, I don't know who any of them are. That's right. That's weird. How close are we? 78%? Reckon we get to 80? Soon? That'd be nice. There we go. 79. Let's go. Don't think you're supposed to know who they are. I think they're pretty new. Okay. So it's, okay, that's fair. Supposed to be like an up and coming, like meet the new people kind of thing. Gotcha. I know her because my friend, her little sister is in a soap opera my best friend watches with her mom. Oh, really? Yeah, I think that's the one that I've heard of, but I don't know who she is or what she's in. Say, does that washer of yours work on hedges? I'm sure it would. Actually, I don't know. Let's try it out though, you know? Let's try it, park warden. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Alright. Thanks for hanging with me, friends. I'm having a lot of fun just chilling and chit-chatting. I hope you're having a good day, night, time zone, all that fun stuff. Alright. Why is this not clean? What am I missing? Oh, I burned around the edges. Whoopsies. She was in a Netflix slasher horror movie, and she was in the Shining sequel. I don't watch horror stuff, so probably not any of those. Probably nothing I've seen then. Got it. Nice. And now I just have, what, the floor in that? Let's go! You're enjoying this? Good, I'm glad. Oh, I'm glad, my friends. Sometimes it's nice to just have a chill stream, you know? Don't have to do anything wild. Just nice to just relax and chit-chat. She hasn't done much else major. Gotcha. Let's go, gamers! Let's go, gamers! I feel like I can't say that one with Miller not here. Because I feel like if she heard that I said that without her being here, she'd probably sue me. Just like if I said, look. Look, chat, look! Sorry. Look! Oh my god, look! Game is more like game is a... Oh my god, you burst. God damn it. Love that. I mean, it is Pride Month, you know? Let's go gamers, you know? Alright. Also, as I mentioned a couple of times throughout stream, well not really, I mentioned it maybe twice. But, we're going to be playing It Takes Two with Austin at some point this week or next week, depending on when he's free, because his work schedule is a little odd this week. So, who? I don't know. Some guy I found on the internet. That sounds so dodgy. Oh my god. That sounds so dodgy. It's fine. He's just some guy I found on the internet. Your life schedule is fucked up in general. That's fine. It'd be like that. Every month is Pride Month. I agree. Corporation strength there. What was that one? Sorry, I missed that one. Sorry, I didn't hear that one. What was that one? Ooh. Some randos that we found on the street. Yup. Still meeting random men. I'm trying. They just keep, like, I'm like a magnet, you know? They just keep coming to me. You know? It's just, like, leave me alone. Come on. My first time here, and I just want to say the vibes are top tier. Oh, hey! You're gonna make me cry! Welcome in. How you doing? It's nice to meet you. Ah, I'm actually gonna cry. Ew. We are chill and crazy chaotic. What? No, chill and crazy chaotic. That's, yeah. That's the one. Should I ask her to play with you? Maybe. I'll see what this awesome guy says. Very good vibes here. We do try to have immaculate vibes. We do try our best. But happy Pride Month, my friend. Welcome in. And then don't forget on Friday, my Friday, aka Thursday for Merst, we are doing a charity stream. We're going to be playing The Sims, and we're going to be building the most colorful house that we can, basically. And you'll be able to do some color wheel spins and all that fun stuff too. We'll just have to see how the donation thing works, because I've not used generosity before, so I don't know how it works, but we'll figure it out. It's okay. We'll figure something out. But I'm excited. I have added just some guy you find on the internet to my Twitter bio. Awesome. Good, I'm glad. What was the command? The command for the charity? ! Donate. It's just easy. Should also work for charity as well. But it will link you to -18 and what they do. Also, you can get some merch over there if you want to get some merch. And, yeah. I'll link you to the thingy as well. But yeah, should be just... Hopefully there's no issues, but if there's issues, I'll try my best to help. And every $100 raised as well, because it's $100 to the total pool, because we're doing it as a team. Every $100 raised will unlock a Sims kit giveaway on the Sims ANZ Twitter. So if you want to keep an eye out for those, you know. I don't know if they're region locked though. I'm not sure. I'm assuming... I don't know actually. I'll have to ask. I don't know how that stuff works. But that's out of my control. But I know that that's a thing that they're working on. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, they're doing fundraising for the whole 2 weeks, and we're doing a stream for it on the Friday. I'm excited. Oh my god, we're almost done. We're almost done with this area. Oh, I should have more water. It's fine. I'll have water when I finish this area. I'm almost done. It's fine. Should make a separate command for the... Oh, I could do. With the Twitter schedule, seeing as much... Oh, yeah, true. We can do that. With just like a link to the tweet, maybe? I'm sure Austin could set that up. Or I can set it up later, that's okay. I don't know what to set it up as, that's all. Still gonna remind me? Okay, thank you. Thank you, friend. But yeah, it's gonna be different times for different streams. I am a morning streamer, so most of them will be nighttime/afternoon. So if you happen to be up while the other ones are on, you're more than welcome to pop over there too and chill with them and help them, cheer them on with raising the monies. And yeah, I'm excited. I love doing charity streams. Charity streams are so fun. So fun. We still need to do the incentives from the other ones though. Ugh, there's not enough time. Not enough time. I should do some more stuff this week. It's fine. Extended time off from your earache. And moving, I basically forgot how to do anything with the bots. Oh no. Oh no. That's right. I'll figure it out after. I'll probably remember it, but I need to go look back into it again. Oh, we did it. Ready? Are we ready to finish this area? Wait, where's my ladder? Oh, there it is. It's just !command add. Command space add. Then the title of the command, and then what you want the command to be. Austin has to relearn the bots? Yup. Well, yeah, because like you said, I basically had like 2 months off, pretty much. Off stream. Like a month and a half, maybe 2. Because of my earache, and then because of moving and everything. Fun. Ask me on the spot will yield no results. You're doing great, buddy. And we are very proud of you. Very proud, right, chat? Yes, I think we all are. Beep, 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 beep. Also, I downloaded Mass Effect. So if we want to play that on stream sometime, we can. Because I kind of want to get into, like, a story game again now that we've finished Raft. Even though I said we're gonna play It Takes Two as well, but Mass Effect is something that we can do solo, and we don't have to like rely on Austin being here. So fun. I'm excited. Variety is fun. There's just so many options though, and it gets very overwhelming sometimes. All right, there we go. Did you finish Night in the Woods? No, we didn't. We still need to finish it. We might do more of that this week. But we've been like kind of jinxed each time we play it though, eh? Kind of sucks. Like I had internet problems, then I had to go get a COVID test. It just kind of everything. Sucks. But sometimes that happens, that's okay. If you need to shoot me a DM and I can put a command description together. Oh yeah, that's right. If you put just like the generic kind of like command for charity tweet, that's fine. I should hopefully be able to figure it out. If I have problems, I'll ask. But thank you there, friend. I do appreciate you you helping out today. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't know if I missed something. No, you're all good. I might play more of it tomorrow, maybe? I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. I have no idea. All I know is that on Friday we're playing Sims. On Friday we're playing Sims, and that's kind of as far as I've got. That's kind of it. Alright, let's get all these areas. Scrub-a-dub-dub. If you skateboard, wait, do you think if you skateboard really goodly, you can do a loop-de-loop? Yes, I think you can do anything you set your mind to. Oh my god, look at that! Oh my god. It looks like a watermelon. It does! There's that one and then there's this one. It's a watermelon. You know what, we'll do this one too. We'll do this one and then I'll end so I can have some lunch. Eat the melon, eat the melon. Eat the melon. Oh, okay. Did it crash? Wait. Oh, there we go. There we go. It just kind of got a little bit stuck. Shove the whole melon in your mouth whole at once. No. Whoa. I'm not doing that one. I have tiny mouth. A small mouth. My mouth is so small that I had to get braces, like teeth removed and braces so that my other teeth could grow in. Smile. Yeah. It's fine. I mean like reverse birth? Oh god. Is that what he meant? I don't think it is. I hope not. I sure hope not. Wait, there's a bit in me I missed. There's a lot in there that I missed. I might need some soap for this. Melon is not going anywhere near there. I got a big melon. Please don't put a whole watermelon in your mouth. Please don't do that. I'm not covering the bill for that one. And the trauma, my god. So what brings you in today? You ever like shove a whole watermelon in your mouth? No? No, me neither. Why would I do that? Mouth's like hanging. Sorry, I'm going to stop talking. Welcome in, Gramps. How you doing? Yeah, we got a little panda hoodie. Wait, look at that one! Look at that one! Boop. Did I just poke a panda butt? No, that's the side. Never mind, we're all good. Whew, I thought I touched a panda butt. And do not put a whole bag of jelly beans up your ass. I'd say we're not normally like this, but this is quite normal for us. So welcome in, friends. I hope you're all doing well. And if this is your first time meeting us, well, I hope you're having a nice day. It just be like this sometimes. It's fine. Oh, ding ding. Ding ding indeed. It would be a lie. We are frequently like this. Yes. That's okay. I love you all regardless. I will not apologize for art. I won't apologize for the art I did. Okay? I got tipped for that art. And I would do it again. Where's the... Oh, in there. Used to meeting a bag of mixed nuts. Good. Love that. Listen, it's no fun being normal. If you can't have fun, what's the point, you know? As long as you know when to, like, stop, it's fine. Oh, there's like a whole thing under there. There we go. Oh, look at that. Ding, ding. Ding, freaking ding. Austin, pretty standard behavior. Yeah. Austin, I'm not judging, but why was that a thing that I just read from you? Yes. But I didn't know anything. Oh, over there. Oh, look how shiny it is! Okay. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Sure. Wait. Oh, down here. Where am I missing? Uh-oh. Does that mean you want to eat us all? Please don't eat people. That's cannibalism. Where's the orange bit? Where is it? Where is it? What am I missing? The mud god. What does that mean? Oh, this thing? Is it this thing? Is that the mud god? What is the mud god? I almost typed you can eat me, but then I thought better. Yeah. I like that we're thinking about it and then we're deciding not to say it. I do appreciate that. What is a mud god? Is it this thing? I don't know cars or bikes. Does anybody know? That's like the one last thing we have. Oh! This isn't. Well, I wasn't looking at the top left. Occasionally, I think. Very occasionally. Dingus. Yeah. Fine, I'll do this one too. It's fine. I have a newspaper and a spray bottle. Oh my god. You're ready with the spray bottles and everything. Who has spray bottle emotes? Why is it doing this? I want spray bottle emote. Let's restart it. Oh my god. I love that. What is that? Tap twice. And cream. Interesting. Oh my god, they're gay fish. Linda? Okay. Live your best life, Linda. Love that. Alright. Alright, let's go clean Beth's car. Oh, it's green underneath. We're like a little car wash. You know? But better. It's personalized. It's a very specific touch. Could it, probably take off the hose extension to get real close in there. True. Oh, look at that. Oh my god. So satisfying. Clean them tires. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Clean like my upchuck. What is that? Are those some of Rosy Mertz? Rosy Mertz? That's powerful it is. The almighty puke. Alright, let's go. Listen, all I'm gonna say is if it's that color, you should probably see a doctor. Probably. But that's just me, personally. But I don't... Wait, when did I get the spinny one? I don't want to talk about, upchuck there. Because I want to think about food soon. And that is not going to make me hungry. If I think about that. I only had my car for like a month, but it's time for a car wash because North Carolina pollen. Ooh, heck. Oh my god, all the dings. Ding ding. Ding. Ding ding. Ding. Got little tires. How do you spell ding? Ding. How do you spell tire? Do you spell tire with a Y or with an R? Oh, like an I-R-E. T-I-R-E or T-Y-R-E. I can't speak. No, oh my god. Is this an American thing? Tire is not the right. No. No, what? I literally had a whole argument with Austin about this the other night. It's no. Okay, Gigi also does Y. So it must be an American thing. It must be. It must be. It depends where you live. That's so weird. I've never heard anyone spell it with an I before. And then he said he spelled it with an I the other night. And I'm like, excuse me? What do you mean? American English changes spellings. I'll say. But like, yeah, I've never heard that before. So interesting. So interesting. Because, like, I knew that Americans spelt things differently, but yeah, that was one that I never knew of. Never. Never, never. What am I missing? Brake light. What is it? The bonnet. Huh? Bonnet. Check and check. Yeah, but like if you're writing a check, it's with a Q. And if you're checking something, it's with a CK. Like, I'm checking it off the list. I know New Zealand doesn't use checks anymore. Like, they don't use the spelling, or they just don't use checks, isn't like... Oh god. It's not in America. Like an actual paper thing. Interesting. I mean, I don't think many places use them anymore. They're pretty outdated. There we go, got it. Let's check both ways. But like, if you said that you were writing me a check and then you said CK, I'd think that's wrong there. It doesn't look right. Ego pays his rent with checks. Does he really? Although I guess I shouldn't be surprised though, cause like, oh, we got this too. Cause, oh, this was only $10. When I got my like payback for my tax or whatever it was, my tax return, whatever, it was also in checks. So I guess I'm not surprised, but also like, huh? You know? My best friend who was Canadian mentioned a check. I was like, oh what? It ain't us that's the problem. Yeah, but we say check with the Q too though. It's America that's the problem. You might see an American spell. Yeah, because you're looking at an American dictionary on an American website probably. If you looked at the British one, it would say the American spelling of. Surely. Like my bank in New Zealand doesn't even let people get a checkbook anymore. Yeah. I don't know if they let you do it. Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever like signed for a check there. No. Like never from me. You know. It's American spelling that's the problem. I agree. Let's just blame America. Google it right now if you have Aussie Google. Hang on. Well, I gotta go on Google first of all. Alright, what am I Googling? Check? Check. Alright. No, you don't need to know my location. Thank you, Google. Oh, I gotta get some. Check. If it says British spelling, it doesn't say that. What website are you looking on? Just remember the Brits colonized us there to play. Graham, because they say like Graham. Oh, graham cracker. It's so weird. Like they literally missed like half the word. Can you still use checks? Interesting. Oh no, never mind. I thought that was like doxing me. No, I'm good. Never mind. My favorite thing. Wait, I already read that. I thought graham crackers was graham crackers. Me too. And then I saw it and I was like, no, that's not. It's just a French language. No. You think that bad bow and weapon bar and dance bar in front of the boat? Welcome to. Wait, if you think that's bad, bow and like you're bowing. You got a weapon bar. You got a dance bar in the front of a bar, like a. Oh, don't do that. Oh, don't do that one. I really want a quesadilla. Oh, yum. I do too. What is with quesadillas today in my chat? I mean, I'm down. Let's go get some. But like, what is up with that today? What is up with that? Let's get this all clean. It could also be because French is the primary spell. Is it primary spelling name? Primary language? Oh, in Canada? True. Maybe. Maybe. Clean that bitch. Clean it. Oh, that's already clean. My bad. Maybe a nice milkshake. Ooh, yum. Also, if anything was said on top of, like above a nice milkshake, I missed it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was cleaning. My bad. Hi, Wally. How you doing? Welcome in, my friend. Greetings, Canada. Hello. Hello. Sorry, confusing you. No, you're all good. You're all good. Who would have thought that of all discussions to get chat involved in today, it would be checks? And tires. That's quite funny. Doing right yourself? I'm doing good. We're just chilling, we're cleaning some stuff. We're doing a little bit of overtime while we get this stuff all clean, all scrubbed up. Hopefully we'll get it done soon so I can have some lunch. Yeah. Let's have a look. Alright, I think I got everything. Penny farthings kind of freak me out. Well, not freak me out, but they just... Like, surely that would be uncomfortable to sit that high up, you know? I don't know. Can I blast that? Oh, I can't. Blast it. I should just get this start. Get done soon so you can have lunch. Proceeds to clean 3 days. Okay, but vehicles are smaller. Wait, where's my where's my... I was doing the shit one the whole time. That whole time, I could have done it quicker because... God damn it. God damn it. Clean it. No. Okay. Got it. Post extension way better than this one. Yeah, I know, but I didn't know that it was gonna put me onto a small one. Onto one of the cheaper ones. Just because this small doesn't mean someone doesn't need lunch. It's fine. Oh? Did we finish? Screw it. Screw it. I'll just have a late lunch. That's okay. We finished. Let's go. If I get a message off stream saying how hungry, I'm gonna fight. I'm always hungry. It's okay. Wait. Why? No. Why am I on this one now? No. Where's my stuff? Ew. Why? Blech. I don't like that. Also, I know from watching Squire yesterday doing this, there is a part on here, or a part that I need to clean that is not in fact over here. It's in fact like, it's in the dirt somewhere. I didn't see where it was, that was all, because I was like half watching. Because I was cleaning alongside. There's like a little hatch somewhere that I gotta clean. So if we can find a hatch, I gotta clean it. Oh, good night, Connor. Have a good sleep, my friend. I love you. Goodbye. See you next time, my friend. Have a good one. I'm proud of you. Oh, so dusty. All I can think about is how gross the sand is gonna be to step in. Ew. Like after it's wet. Not a fun time, honestly. This thing is pretty big. Why it wiggle like that? Yeah, I don't know. It's just trying to get all the spots, you know? Trying to get all the nooks and crannies. Alright. Top down, let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Where is all my attachments though? Why did it do that? Oh, I'm sliding. Whee! Oh, ding, ding, ding. It's caught in rough. Sorry. I never. You said it. You got no one to blame but yourself, my dude. Is that why it's called Nooks and Crannies? I don't think that's why it's called that, but I'd say that is part of the pun. Maybe. I don't know. But no, that is not why it's called that. As far as I know. I mean, although it might be, because there's also Resetty, and he's literally, because you reset your game or your console, Mr. Resetty. So maybe? Who's to know anymore? I know it's Tom Nook, but a play on word, a word play on it. I mean, maybe. Oh, don't we have like an existential crisis now? Maybe you're right. And I don't know how to feel about that. About you being right. That sounds mean. Oh, clean this bish. So dusty. Is the Mars rover like able to clean itself? Do you wonder? I wonder. I still think it's so cute they have a little like Twitter feed for it. They have like a whole Twitter account for it. Maybe, but it's a reach, you reckon? I mean, it's a possibility. You never know. Maybe he's onto something. He's very big braining it. I'll just put that over there. There we go. Another chance. No, oh, there we go. Got the body of it. Ayo. Clean. I do be going overtime, huh? We'll have to see who's on to raid. In a moment, when I am finished. And not a minute sooner. You don't say. Well, okay. Don't be rude. I mean, I could just leave if you want. Jeez. I believe Austin doesn't want me to stream. I can't believe I have my own hater. Finally. Does this mean I made it? That's not what I meant. Well, it's how you said it. So, you know. Where is the little hatch, I wonder? I wonder. That's what I meant. Hello. Yes, it is me. El Presidente. Suddenly Zoe Hate Club. God damn it. I knew it. I have a hate club? Damn, I'm really cool, huh? Oh, there. Clean, clean, clean. I like that the jumps are slow too. It's kind of cool. The attention to detail is quite nice. This one's gonna be a pain in the ass to clean because it's not fucking cleaning it right. It's pronounced ZH. Is it hack? Is it has? Is it what? What am I missing? What is it? What am I missing? One of the wheels. One of the wheel hubs? What is a wheel hub though? Is that like one of those bits? Maybe? I can't tell. Like Jacques? Zahash? Zahash? Alright, where is the hatch? Oh! Oh, it's a little gnome! Hello! Goodbye! Sorry, little gnome. Not really. Hey Lorber, welcome in. How you doing? We're about to end soon, but welcome in anyway. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice stream. Nice day. Not stream. Oh my god, it's time for me to wrap up. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Really turning my brain right on to max today. Yay! We did it! We finished the game! We finished. That's all 100%. We finished. Now what? It's over! I don't want it to be over, but it's over. Good, how you doing? Good, doing good. Ugh. Went like an hour over time there. Oopsies. Do it all again. I mean, I could do that. All right. All right, we'll go hang out. I'll find someone to raid and hang out with them in a minute. Austin, why are you looking up spelling still? Wait, when was that? 10 minutes ago. Oh my god. All right, let's see who's on. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll add some. Yeah, hopefully. But I had a lot of fun playing it, and you all had a lot of fun watching it. So, because I'm investing in this well. All right, there's the raid messages. If you'd like to join in with the raid, you're more than welcome to. The fuck is estrogen? Estrogen? No, not estrogen. Estrogen. One of them. I'm not a science person. You know what I mean. Oh heck, thank you, Elsie. Thank you. There's the Discord. If you want to hang out with us, you're more than welcome to. Join the Discord. You'll find out when we're live next. You can get notifications for all kinds of stuff. I am gonna try and get back onto YouTube stuff, but I don't want to force it, but at some point I'll be uploading more on the YouTube, so go hang out on the YouTube as well. Or go subscribe on the YouTube. It's completely free. But if you had fun hanging out with us today, we will be back tomorrow. I wanted you to be able to read. Oh no. Oh, good, Gigi. I'm glad. Oh, we love you, friend. Yay! Happy ending! Woo, woo, woo! But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna play, but we'll play something. We'll figure something out. If I don't stream, I will post about it in the Discord or on my Twitter, or if I'm late or whatnot, and all that fun stuff. It's best news there is. Yeah, I'm glad, friend. Now you can rest. Now you can just, all the weight off your shoulders, gone. Now you can just chill and get your puppy to look forward to. Hello. Oh, of course, Spooky. Thank you for hanging out, my friends. I had a lot of fun. How do we feel about Sims or Stardew? Did a great job. Yeah, Gigi did a great job. Thanks for streaming. Of course, I tried my best. I tried my best. I tried my best. It's fine. You can't write this. You can't write it. It's great. So we want some Sims. Oh, there we go. There's the poll. Where do we want to go? Sims or some Stardew? Either way, we're gonna raid someone we haven't raided for a while. And I don't have anyone playing any Powerwash, so not anyone that I follow anyway. And I kind of want to go somewhere that we can kind of raid and run or / chill too. Cause I need food. Actually, how long is this person on? Oh, that should be fine. Alright. Anyway, how's the poll going? Want some Sims? Want some Stardew? Where do we feed it? Where do we feed it? Got Fudge to catch up on its way. Abstain from the vote. Okay. I was gonna say have a good weekend. It's Monday. It is not Friday. From the what? I think Elsie meant the vote. I think it was a typo. It's fine. It's fine. Why do I feel like I don't look as pale? Maybe that's because I'm wearing white. We want some Sims. Okay. And then wait, no, this wasn't the one I was gonna go to. There was someone else playing Sims as well. Oopsies, sorry that person. This is why I don't say who I'm looking at rating. Just in case I change my mind. Ugh. Alright, let's go over here. Yes, the vote. Yeah. Alright. Cool. Well, we'll go hang out with this person then. They're playing some Not So Berry. And yeah, I had a lot of fun. We finished the hacking game. We finished Powerwash Simulator, which is wild. Yeah. That's a thing. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out and go grab some food and just wind down because my brain is going brr. Thank you for hanging out with me today, friends. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, can we get those raid commands again, please? And like I said, if you enjoyed hanging out with us and you're new here, feel free to hit the follow button. It's free, or not if you don't wanna. That's also fine. But we're gonna play. We do variety usually. And yeah, we're gonna play It Takes Two this week, or next week. So if that's the thing you're interested in, there you go. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. Oh, thanks, fans. All right, Yeah, have fun with downtowners, and I'm gonna lurk while I have some food, cause I'm hungry. Look after yourselves. Have a good time zone. And yeah, stay safe. Okay, bye friends. Bye bye.